No. Your whole personality, water.
Can't believe that's what I've been devolved to. It's crazy.
Are you surprised?
Hey, little shit. Do you want
I
to
thought
be
I'd
up
be
on the shoulder?
sliding shit.
No, I'm running today.
You're
Need
running
my
today?
switches.
That sounds bad.
Oh, okay.
Dude.
Why are your pants so shiny?
Are they?
Yeah, look. Spot shiny, spot shiny, spot shiny, spot shiny, spot shiny.
Huh.
Spot shiny, spot shiny, spot shiny.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You gotta. Yeah.
Even on your top.
Hmm.
This isn't
I
normal.
didn't really do anything to it. That's weird.
Yeah, your top might have something wrong with its normal. Because it is not normal.
Maybe.
Why do you have two circles here?
I need to see what you're talking about. Well, we do have two circles.
Circle
Stretch
there,
real quick.
circle that. And if we go on the back, you got this weird, like, shiny bit. Weird shiny bit. And then on the pants, it just spread everywhere.
What?
Something's up with that.
Like I said, your pants aren't normal.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What did I do?
What? Did you try to mess with wild magic?
No.
No, then I got nothing.
I don't know if I fucked around enough to make it do that.
Subconsciously fucked around.
Yeah, fucked around somehow.
What? What is this?
I have to turn it up because I can't hear it on my end.
Oh, understood. I'll say that breakfast. Anyways,
I turned out the... Turn down the music one real quick and turn up in the Windows thing. Okay, how's that sound? 'Cause the music might be too quiet. Right there, there we go. I think it's good for now. Oh. See if I can... I thought if put it there. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Actually, let me check if I can... change into the thing.
Okay.
Hello. See if I could do a quick 5-minute update. I can still hear it if I... Okay, how about now? Because it's still not picking up in the audio. Morning. Okay. Close enough. It's good enough.
Happens to us all. I'm so hungry.
He probably needs his morning coffee.
Morning coffee.
I don't know, it's this weird drink, I'm not a fan of it.
It keeps Gran awake, so. Hello.
If it keeps people awake against.
I hope so. Just trying to make sure if I can hear it too.
I'm giving Reiko drain damage. Look, if I want the bet for the future, I invest in sugar stocks. Okay.
You are.
Drain Bramig.
Jamming like normal.
Yep.
It's true.
I'm kind of used to it because it's probably kind of similar to what we were in Israel for my school a year ago too.
I can wait.
I can miss him. I was used to barely wearing anything, so even though I've been busy this whole week, wearing all the tight uniforms and stuff.
You should probably introduce yourself.
What have you been
Probably
practicing?
Should probably find a seat so I can eat my
takes a lot of
food.
resources.
So are you
I believe you.
Like doing
yeah,
it like
I
takes
was
a
there for
lot,
the
almost all your
conversation.
concentration. Oh, you were okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you know that I am just like really good at nanosites.
That it might somewhat hide it out, but yeah.
Yeah, or something like that. Anyways, though, but I've certainly a problem.
Ooh, gotta be careful with the mirror. Oh my god. Okay, tail is fine. Here's a fine. Morning. Morning.
Good morning again.
Morning.
Good morning.
Alright, we're all went good. They felt the phone wrap. Yep. Feature force fitted. Well, how many up when
Just don't touch me. I actually, funny enough, I do this every single time at school. Don't touch me.
little standoffish, but not too bad.
Besides, I need to actually eat my food. And make sure I'm also muted in
Oh, we only got that once I got into our...
and Discord and have the set audio. Okay, cool. I can minimize that now.
They're talking about increasing up.
Besides, I need to, actually eat my food real quick.
No, we only
At least take a bite of it.
So, I know Menace and
If it'll let me, holy shit.
I talked about doing lessons themselves in like group training.
I got
One that was
fading.
No! Okay.
The franchise that's been carrying right now is by real captains now in charge of all of them. He's still the real captain. That's their hierarchy. That's his name. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. I just know he'll always be the real captain. Mop mode.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, I want to do it with you. It seems fun.
I mean, it is. I can't deny that. Morning.
Morning.
Motto.
Virtues.
Yes.
Do you want to see your new 2 students or not?
I mean, I can see them. I got eyes in the back of my head, but I think we need face to face.
Yes.
What's your jackal up, partner? Greetings, welcome to Curiosum Academy. Greetings. Greetings. Don't have to try too hard about it, nice effort. It was the process now. Exactly. My name is Virtues, right hand to the headmistress and head patron. I will be with you throughout the year. Nice to meet you, Pete. It's a pleasure. I'm a part
I hope so. Just want to make sure I can hear any others can hear it.
A student, I guess. I'm aware I had to do background checks and all, you know. Nice to meet you. You too as well. Virtues, I'll be pursuing you for I'm being stared at. Nah, I've relish in it. It's fine. There's multiple eyes here, so statistically it's very likely. Anyway, I'm going to chill in the kitchen real quick so that I can get some food. That's alrighty. Maybe playing that to be in like 5 to 10 minutes. Gotcha. See you in a bit then, Pete. See you soon.
Not much one for a crowd.
Not really. Since ever I was younger, I always hang out with my cousin as much.
Start talking with them. You're going to be working with all of them, so might as well start right now.
Okay.
Waiting for someone also, or? Fair enough.
You forget I can do a different version right back at you. I copyrighted your ability.
I saw that. I saw that shit during Neptune. Ooh, you piss me off. Ooh, you piss me off.
Hey, look at it this way. Look at it this way. We could hit him with both of them at the same time.
True. True. At some point, I'll be able to do two at the same time.
Oh, and
I need to get better
working
on that. With the light training. The Solari taught me decent
Are
thing.
you guys having a meeting for your
Seen one of those.
Yes.
Miss Leviticus.
Wait, start the day.
What a way to start the day.
That is exactly what they would say. And exactly how they would say it.
Good morning. Morning.
Yeah.
Definitely a bit louder. Yes, good morning.
I was busy back home, so
Good morning.
I just tied it up because I was like, I don't have
think
time
we've
to
met
get a cut.
properly. I'm Nova.
Mizuki. It's nice to meet you.
Well, nice to lad.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Also, grabs a bit of glitter.
Sorry for seeming a little distracted. I'm making sure that my white tiger boyfriend isn't getting in anything.
Water.
And I'm all talking about the voice segments.
Hold on. I have faith in him. I'm just gonna bully him a little bit and I'll be back. I'm not gonna bully him too much.
Son-in-law of mine.
Did you get breakfast?
What the hell you do now,
Not
Xander?
yet. I was just trying to see if I could
Getting
before morning
obliterated.
announcement starts since the professors are here.
I would say usually there's prepared meat for since we have a lot of onions that need a lot of protein. You can probably grab a slab of meat before announcement if you wish.
I was trying to probably prepare
It's
for
more of a jump.
Hello, my name is
Oh,
Stickers I
okay.
put on
Fair
you.
enough.
Yes, it is very convenient that they handed those out to
Ramen is
us.
usually good for at least a breakfast meal.
Just like how it was very convenient, I found it in one piece for ventilated food.
Yes. I do believe that is the technical term for it, the thingamabobber.
I know rum is a cooking, but do you cook at all?
Yeah.
That's right.
Actually, Yoon
Oh.
taught me
The
how
thing
to
about
cook
power
it.
that does these things.
Oh, okay.
Very
I love to make you disentangle.
A goober.
It's high in protein and good for cooking meal for training. So,
Sure, I will. I wouldn't mind kissing it.
Oh.
I told you not to fall.
wonderful.
I mean,
Yes, I will.
I mean,
If I did fall,
I mean,
Okay,
it
we need to
can,
actually touch me. I think we have.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
but let's be
I apologize
honest.
for making you worry.
Does he want to? Exactly. Tell me yourself, would you?
The reason why I bring healing potions is never for
Just
anyone
imagine yourself in
me,
that
because no one
with
can
somebody
heal.
else.
We need to heal
They're
that
not really comprehensive. I mean, if they were that size, yes.
If this something leads to a dead end, I'll definitely take you on. The thing is, I recently learned apparently you could heal, but you're just fine.
And that does not
Your mana is
translate
fine.
properly
It's just that
with the
people who have
spoken
mana are
variant,
healing
while the written variant.
arcane,
So now, I have to go learn a third variation of it.
Hi.
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 and vice versa.
Runes do everything you need them to. I'll have that scroll for you here later after I go change to go put on my combat.
The
stuff.
only reason I was able to tell it was Abyssal is because when they were doing their signing, it started having dark mana twirling around
That's
their
okay, I have
hand.
a
The
plan.
only way I could actually tell it seemed to be
It
Abyssal.
involves you not getting hit at all.
Every time you do speak it though, like when Neptune, my head just starts hurting only a little bit. I can understand some of the words you say, not all of them. I don't know why.
Probably has your Dulahan.
I could ask you. Some things we know, some things we don't.
You are my greatest mentor.
Shush, I'll just say, dear
I
Mother
do, I-
Eve. That's usually what I say.
Okay.
But then again, I could just call her anytime I need to on the Sunday sound.
I totally understand the proper stuff and everything like that, but it is so weird to me because I just
No,
call
not
my
yet.
mom
We'll probably get something this week.
I don't get. Hello, mother. How are you doing?
Dear mother, dearest.
Okay. I do that for a certain reason. I just don't want to say it really. And I call her mom still.
Yo, I had to be social.
I don't please call her mother.
I'm so glad you two can
Mother.
see what's in your mother.
I mean, your mom's a huge bitch. That's totally fine. You can just like.
Okay, I
You
would
can
say
just like
she's
go
a
up and.
bitch, but you know.
She's a
She's my
huge
brother.
bitch.
Be nice.
He's like the only one that's talked to him. I think you have to.
Random question. Since you're both Pandoran, have either of you ever met an individual with a hole in their hand like mine? Is that always there?
No.
No, that just happened a while ago, Knockout. You only noticed
I
now,
just
you only
noticed it.
noticed...
I can ask Mom if someone were to, have a hole in their hand and they would have need medical treatment. She's not the first
The issue is the
person people go to, but maybe the second or third.
I'm aware.
I like a need
Uh-oh.
to think about it.
It's a long, far-fetched thing. I'm trying to figure out just who the fuck is it?
My floor.
Does it
hurt?
Not anymore. It's just a hole in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would it hurt when I get it? Yes, actually. Having a light mana spear fucking shot through my hand actually hurt quite a bit.
It's time to begin.
So why? Okay, so if it was a physical thing, then why are you asking if anyone else has it? Oh.
Because I met someone who also had it, just trying to see if anyone else might have information on what meant.
Can you turn around so I can let the announcement table? Who else has taken hand injury?
Yeah.
I don't know their names. The person who spoke sign language official to me is what I'm asking. I know nothing about them. I want to try.
Okay, now the dots are connected.
You just kind of went into the
I'll see if I can ask Mom, see if she's taking care of anyone who has. I mean, she took care of Pelham's sister, so,
Last time I checked, no.
I'm pretty sure now.
I want to check again.
I need to make a trip to Israel anyway to ask my mom about it. If she knows sign language official to teach me it.
Please refrain from pelvic thrusting to all your students.
flexible.
If not,
that conversation should really like
Because now that I've done the trial, I need time to ask my big questions I've been saving.
let me know when you get
body can actually properly so there should be no immediate issue.
Ball's mom, or bitch mom, as you guys call her.
Oh, I was recognizing the uniform.
It's a little...
Hey.
I'll call your mom.
Yeah, than what I'm used to.
Back when I had to wear the armor on top of the uniform on top of the armor, it was encumbrance. It's not great.
Yeah, so it's...
I will admit they can, there's a couple of, that do tailor work. Might ask them if they can make you, like, add, I don't know, short sleeve? I'm not sure.
Good morning, students. As for our new entries, I am your headmaster, Eva Harper Kissery. It is a pleasure to meet you. For at least first points, for our new entries into the campus, you'll be having your entrance exam next week. And on the topic of exams, Professor Sayori and Professor Copperbeard are going to be taking all first-year cavalry into the cavalry house room for a beginning process of your examination. There will also be a mandatory Vanguard lesson with Professor Bram. It is optional for all other houses if you wish to spectate or be involved, but it is mandatory to Vanguard. And if I may as well have all student council step forward, so that way all the new first years can get a good glimpse of who they're working with.
It seems you both will be very busy today.
Indeed.
For our first year cavalry, you'll be working under Winter Pandora and Ora Krakari. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, Ora. For Centurion year ones, you'll be working with Nikos Lycos and Menis. For Vanguard first years, you'll be working with Lance, and Valkyrie, you'll be working with Amoris. Please do make yourself acquainted with your student council. And for student council president, you'll be having Biol Izumi. There will be personal conversations with some members within each house to organize you guys and get you settled in for next week. Good fortune to all of you. And once we dismiss you, please, first your cavalry, start heading to the cavalry house. If you need a guide, talk to either your professors or to your student council. Good motto.
Is that it?
Simple enough.
That was quick. Okay.
Get it started.
Scatter.
I'm expecting one more. I feel like it's gonna be one
I needed to get up.
I was on the ground.
I can have my leg up.
Thought I would just hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
We sat down and immediately got pulled up.
I enjoyed the short. I was wrong. They're not doing it anymore. It's over.
She's still well enough. I'm expected to see her here, honestly.
You, I have a side quest for you, Andraste.
This is the meeting.
Hey,
of the-
Lance.
you know. Oh, what's up?
When do you know roughly when Professor Brum's lesson is to start?
I know he likes doing his in the morning. I don't know the exact ETA, but
Okay, because I have to get assistance with BO for something, so it shouldn't take too long though. But just to get the heads up on that.
No, I'm just looking at the news.
Nice to see you both.
we'll be meeting in the. I'll be showing them the Vanguard room and giving them the small variant of our meeting. I'll show you what the Vanguard room is now.
Since you are going to be busy for the first part of the day, so be all if you're ready. You can listen to before the day.
I don't recommend it.
I don't.
I recommend you be careful. And
We got stuff to do, Lance.
thought you were talking to me.
I was saying you're easier off since Nako's been finding up people's past where you couldn't.
While we were in the room, we were busy talking to your nice about something.
That's fine. We're
Yes,
gonna be
there's one
doing.
dollar.
I'm not gonna include everybody, but I'll be doing small TDLR. with the
Understood.
students, new students.
But they were being projected outside into the garden.
Hi. Yeah, that's the overall, like, announcements room. Oh, he died.
He died? Who died?
Apollo.
The Apollo,
Another
one of the new
student.
students. We'll wait for him here then. This
Cool.
is, and I'm not
Nice
gonna
to
show
meet
you.
Titus. Nice to meet you too.
This is kind of like the main hub. Down there, there's stairs, and I believe they removed the elevator, but there's stairs. Down there is the classroom. Whenever they have a lecture, we'll all meet down there, and everyone will talk.
Okay.
That is dorm rooms and where the student council room is, and alongside our house rooms.
Head on.
So if we have
I
a
see.
Vanguard meeting, you'll be going through the Vanguard door. Obviously.
Gotcha. Mm.
The clinic is, if anyone's injured, they'll be rushed into there, and only mostly Valkyries are allowed in there unless you are injured or have a healing spell or otherwise. Obviously,
Seems
that's
we
the
might have a
outside.
bit of a busy day ahead of us.
You can see the blacksmith. There's a alchemy area and alongside place to grow plants. There's a couple nice little spawns out there as well. So there's a lot of like ponds and statues.
Okay.
And out there's where we do most of our training. There's a bunch of there's a big training room that has 2 different arenas. So if you ever do spars, you go there.
Oh, sweet.
Besides
Sounds
that,
cool.
I'm seeing shit.
we have the library. It's a library.
That's crystal.
I will tell you though, this place is one of the few places with a majority of the information from most
Is that what I think
countries.
that is?
Hey. So you'll find a lot of information that you wouldn't normally. So be a little careful. Don't surprise yourself too much.
Sounds good.
The last is the ritual room. Don't go in there for now.
We were
We'll
just
get to that
talking about
later.
that shit. God.
A lot of the new students
God.
aren't allowed in there for now. We practice a lot of, I'll call them older arts of magic that aren't really known around the world. So we'll be studying a lot of those, and a lot of them require heavy caution. So for now, we're not going to introduce you to them.
Alright, sounds cool. Sounds good.
What's up?
You don't have armor.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
no
there's-
in that room.
Yeah, I'm
No
big.
witch. God.
I got yelled at.
Not
by
as much
Richards for
in
not
there,
wearing
if I'm being
uniform.
honest, but just don't go in there. Sarah might be getting
I
mad.
did it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I know, I'm proud of you.
No, no.
Thank you. Yeah.
Fit kind of clean.
Yeah, so
it is clean.
we just wait here for Apollo, or just like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Apollo. He doesn't know where the room is.
Sounds good. I don't think I caught him.
Fresh.
Oh.
Try to.
Muzuki.
Fresh as fuck.
Mizuki, alright, nice to meet you. You, I guess, you just told me. A beastkin, I guess? I didn't know there was such a thing as beastkin. Actually.
I know you don't.
There's a myriad of races that you'll find here. Menagerie, I like to call it.
Sacrifice something to the battery.
Okay, alright. Nice to meet you. Oh, I guess, since we're Vanguard, I guess I should tell you my element, I guess?
We'll be doing that in the actual Vanguard room with.
Okay, then I'll
friends.
wait then. I'll wait for Apollo too then. Okay. We'll be formal, I guess.
You don't have to. It's not mandatory.
Yeah, well, that was introducing people. Not a lot of people to give
Still
me their
socialize
elements,
with
so I don't know
people.
if it's.
Wait, isn't it time for other people to start getting their homework done? Like the week
new
grace
people,
period.
No, the new people was this month. They're free because they also have
they got free.
their
Some
assessment.
of y'all are just very, very fight happy.
You're goddamn right.
This is
They don't call us the front line for no reason.
Hey, I plan on potentially 3
I'm
fights
not gonna
today and
correct
ending my last fight against Braum. All right. I'm fighting all the
I have-
professors.
Oh,
I'm doing a gauntlet.
Still a myriad of assessment.
Is Braum our
yeah.
other professor too? It's on the
Yes.
announcements.
I have you written down for week 4, Virtues.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Got it.
However, if you can't find Professor
Away
Virtues
the
because he
opponent.
is a very, very busy man,
Oh.
you can go to Bronx.
Spot it.
I did not know.
Welcome back, Paul.
So, I'll go through this quick for you.
Dig in my form.
This came from the Grand Hall. Most of the announcements will take place there. That's the clinic. If you're not medical staff or injured, don't go in. Dorm rooms is where you sleep, where the councils goes to have their meetings, and where Vanguard and other houses will have their meetings. So if we say the Vanguard, it's going to be in there. Outside, there's the forge. There's a training area with 2 arenas if you want to spar.
There they go.
There's a place for alchemy and plants and forging. So there's a bunch of different things if you're interested in any of that. And then there's the library. There's a lot of information there that comes from a lot of different countries. This place is very well knowledgeable on this. So just be a little careful because you might get a little shocked with how much is there.
Respect.
And last but not least is the ritual room. For now, don't go in the ritual room.
cannot handle.
We practice a lot of older magics that require a lot of
You
caution,
can go
and
in
we'll
the
be
ritual room, you
updating.
just can't use it for now.
The wild,
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
It's a lot of older magic, requires a heavy caution, and we'll be going over it in
It's
the
where you
future.
go to summon familiars and do something else that should be better talk later, or else a bunch of people
Yeah.
will be clawing at the walls to use it.
Yes.
Alright.
Physically,
Okay, good to know. No, not for us. Alright.
Did you two have any questions before we head to the Vanguard room?
Oh, I did. About the library. It could be anything regarding not even just like combat stuff, but like, let's say like I want to search for like herb stuff and whatnot. That
There's
counts
different
too?
categories around the library that you can see the upper top that has the different carry things. Herbology
know.
is one.
It's also
Cool.
organized by
Distracted.
like country, continent, so each nation has their own little like section.
I had to
Alright.
beat them up.
Sounds
You
cool.
can use any
Alright.
book in there besides the forbidden section, but that's locked up.
But I feel like being violent.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Forbidden library. Alright, Vanguard room, before we get too swarmed here.
Oh yeah, shit. You need to get that done.
Bomb things in about
Shit, and then
37 minutes.
I'll be nice. I'll see
Got
you
it.
later.
I'll keep that in mind.
Understood, thank you.
No, I'm gonna be nice, especially not with virtues right there. I'll get yelled at.
Yeah. I am rushing it.
It's not like he doesn't see everything I do, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Hi, virtues.
Oh shit.
He hears you talking shit.
He does. You didn't hear me
Hold
talk
up.
shit. You heard nothing.
Yeah.
There.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh,
You ready?
yes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I get another transmutation or not transmutation.
We're showing a couple of new students coming into the Vanguard room, so.
Oh, lovely. Good. Well, it'll do me good just for some refreshers anyhow.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose we'll be off then.
Mm-hmm.
And what you will be signing up for.
I'll say that lately.
Kind of rough down really quick.
These stairs are okay?
This is a military academy.
These I can manage, yes, thank you.
And go out to other countries and assist them with problems. This can lead to a multitude of fights, helping people, and sometimes you may need to take a life. I do want you to think about that while your time is here, because it is difficult. Something that you will need time to process. And something that is, best put out front. We are the front line, Vanguard is. That does not mean you need to have big explosives. That does not mean you need to hit hard or fast. Whatever your specialty is, we can work in. We have a bunch of people that are either support-wise, still front line. They can still hit pretty hard. Some people self in the break lines. They self behind enemy lines and disrupt. We do have our hard hitters around. Whatever it is, I want to help figure out what it is that you do and help cultivate it. So that way you have a specialty that you can utilize and also depend on other people. The other major thing about Vanguard is that it is not likely you will be working with another Vanguard. Teams usually consist of one from every house. One Vanguard, one Centurion, one Valkyrie, and one Cavalry. While I am a president of Vanguard, that only gives me authorization to help you while you are here. I help organize events, help guide you and help you learn your abilities. On the actual field, you will be listening to whoever your cavalry is. They are the leaders of your squad. Your Valkyrie are usually your healers or your support, your medics, and Centurion are usually your shields or your kind of like your co-op partners. Most of the time, they are going to be heavily defensive. Yes, but not all the time. They don't have to have a shield, but usually they're pretty strong and they're very good team-up partners for you guys. So keep that in mind. On the field, you'll be partnered with, or you'll be following cavalry's orders. It'll most likely be multiple teams of about 4 or 5, maybe 6 of us, depending on how many. And then there will be a cavalry general that'll be overseeing the entire mission. If there ever is conflict on the field, I want you to not deal with that on the field. I understand that times people can have disagreements, but when we are on the field, people's lives are most likely on the line. So we have to think about them first.
Mm-hmm.
If you do have a problem with another member, you contact your cavalry. If you have a problem with your cavalry, you contact your general. And if you have a problem with your general, teachers will be on the field to assist. Talk to them. Never do something drastic on the field to spite your cavalry members or anybody else on your team. And additionally, I don't expect you all to get along with everyone here. There are people from literally everywhere. You're gonna disagree with someone.
Mm-hmm.
You can settle beef here however you like, whatever is normal for you. But there is one thing I will not accept. A random fight. Not sparring, not a mutual agreed combat, just hitting someone because you're mad. I will be assessing your time here, and if the headmaster deems it, you will be sent home and you will not return. I will not accept that. If you are provoking a fight, I will see that as mutual combat, and whatever the Valkyrie teacher deems is professional healing for you, you will take. And that will be Mr. Ironwood that will heal you afterward. Did I make myself clear to the 2 Vanguard here?
Wait, we're being punished to get healed? If that's the case, I'm confused.
Oh yeah, he has a very unique way of healing. You'll figure that out.
Understand.
He has a very unique way of healing that is not a pleasant thing.
Ah, shoot. Ooh, okay.
Healed by punching you.
Punching? What the? What?
You will have the wind knocked out of you, but
No,
your
I
shit
said
will
I-
stop bleeding.
Alright. That's
the short and long of it is, don't start shit.
and don't hit someone.
Okay.
That's all I want from you.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh.
Besides
Oh,
that,
can I-
there are the panic rooms. That little area can also be served as a panic room if any of you do have trouble with rage issues. Some people are just. Oh, there's Professor Baum. Okay. So. There are panic rooms. There are also different spells and medications that the school has come up with to help rage if those are any of your issues. They can help on the field. And it's best that we figure that out now rather than later. And the last thing I'm going to do is your name to the people that are here, your element, and the type of caster you are, and how you expect to fight on the field. I can start with myself. If the others want to join in, you can. I'm not going to make you do it again. All of you can be sociable and take your time to interact with others and ask them later if they aren't here.
I'll probably do.
My name is Lance.
I'll probably do my name, but may I excuse myself for a moment to attend to the class? Thank you.
Of course.
It's in 30 minutes.
Take care, Muzuki.
I'll probably head on as well.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just like that now.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, Professor.
Bleh.
I don't know if they wanted me to wait or not.
Maybe I can eat. Garden area.
Yes, just a little cold.
It
Let
caused
me
me
say
to
good now. They will be fine.
Certain people.
My elements.
Oh, that's so
okay. Yeah, I was wondering what those were.
Oh, wait a sheesh.
They left?
I
didn't think
no,
about
no,
that.
no, research for recovery purposes.
Do not eat my spirit element happy. Greetings. I hope you are well.
Morning. Yeah, doing alright. Just, giving the day a break for a minute.
I have a very quick question for you. Good.
Yeah.
We've been told to pick our teams for the exam next week. I was wondering if you could tell me what, perchance, the objective of the exam might be, or at least what it was for you last year.
I don't think there really was actually an objective. Not that I can remember. I think it was more or less putting team against a team to see who got pushed back further.
So it would be some sort of combative exam then. That makes sense. I guess a follow-up question would be, are there any recommendations of standout Centurion students that you think?
I would focus, because what we did last year, I would focus on all of the new students that came in with you.
I see.
and
not
get to
a
know
large
them and
selection
figure out what they can do.
for the Centurions, but I think I might be able to find it. I was just curious if there was any stand-up members I should be
Warning, they pick pretty fast. That's what happened last time. One of my two that I wanted to get got snatched before I could get them. So I would do it quickly and try and get in touch with these other Centurions.
Mm-hmm. Alright, thank you for the advice.
Yeah,
Because I already know Irenaeus
and
was
then
already
if you-
grabbed me on the team, so...
Jesus fucking Christ! All right. I mean, if Sayori said differently, and you're allowed to pick anybody, then
we can pick anyone, even up to year 3s.
really? All right. Interesting.
I would love to see if I can find out if I can have Elwyn on my team.
I will say, make sure to spread it out. You know what I mean? Don't have only Vanguard. Don't have only Centurion.
I would like to have...
Try and get a little bit of everything.
My plan is we are to pick a team of 4. I would like to have 1 Centurion, 1 Valkyrie, and 2 Vanguard. Yes, we're supposed to pick 4, so I'd like to have... I do not believe that there's a necessity
Exam
to
might be
have another...
different this time.
I don't believe there's a necessity to have another...
teams last time.
I do not believe there's a necessity of having another cavalry student.
I was never really involved in
You can.
No.
I just try not to pick a new one.
I don't know what we do. I was never.
I am...
I don't see your pin.
I'm more interested in grabbing
I am a vanguard.
people who can work well. Do you happen to know what Elwyn's elements are? I believe he's a fusion of something with...
He's a
lightning.
fusion. I think it has to do with lightning and wind. I don't remember the technical name he called it. I think it was like...
I hope so.
It's like a storm. That's the best way to put it.
Alright. Very good. Thank you.
He's very explosive and very quick. He has a lot of energy, that's for sure.
Break my opponent's ability to fight me before I
Thank you. Information to have.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Reflexes. Oh, huh. Well, very good.
Was that good? Okay.
Excellent. Very well.
I'm quite excited. Yes.
I don't think we've had quite the proper chance to meet. Her name is Kaylin.
So I've successfully learned that Winter's Familiar is far weirder than I realized.
Food consumed.
I've witnessed it
At least
do
one.
incredibly dumb things and speak, but I have never actually interacted with it.
Well, it called me what Trickery called me, so I hated that.
Oh.
Yep.
It knows that name?
I guess.
Nothing too special you need to worry about.
Also, in case you said you were in the room, so you probably know, but they're gathering up to 4 extra people on top of them being the cavalry leader, and then
I've already
it can
been
be
selected
from...
for a team.
Well,
Yes.
there you go. Year 1s, Year 2s, and Year 3s. You know, we were just having the conversation of how you were valid as a option, and it's really just dependent on if you decide to or not.
I'm sitting here as well.
Neat.
Mm.
Who grabs you, though?
My legs need rest.
That's fair.
Is there something you require?
What are you doing?
Doing what I usually do.
They are Winter's familiar.
I had to fight last today.
They do not like my attempts at informing them. They are also unappreciative of my Snickers.
Thank you. I will get back to you in a
Yeah,
minute.
like I guess. We finally have a chance to fight.
I was just small talking.
Done that yet.
Armor. Traditional, magical, and monstrous.
I suppose that will be interesting.
Yeah.
I pride myself on not wearing armor, but I'll be interested to hear your lesson nevertheless.
You are assuming something.
It's something I recommend for all
Assuming
students.
it's going to be a team versus team and
Good to
not
know.
some sort of team exercise.
Even if you don't wear it,
Yes.
knowing how to fight
You are
against it.
assuming
We'll be covering its strengths and weaknesses.
I heard
Of
there's
course.
a lot of powerful
That makes
warriors who use bow staffs who actually
I mean,
wear
it's what we have to go off
very
of every other
useful
time
armor,
that we
depending
know
on
of
which
that they've
material
done.
it is.
So,
Hmm.
it's a safe bet, but I get what you mean of
Well,
don't just
Before
immediately
I go over it
assume.
today, you may be more informed to
It'll be
make a
interesting when
decision
they
should
do
you
this
wish to give
this
your
way.
own.
No, it's very likely. I'm just making sure you aren't immediately
Muzuki,
concluding.
Yes.
Would you be willing to go against me in a 2v2 later after Professor's lesson?
Sure.
Excellent. Feel free to pick any partner, but if you want to get your homework done, pick someone that isn't another Vanguard.
This is also an opportunity simply to see how the year ones select teams and the criteria they use.
Yeah, a few of them already have people in mind. Like, Lai came to me pretty immediate. Hecha has a general composition in terms of elements down. Violin was checking with Suki, just on them being their mentor, to get like a basis suggestion on a route he should go. But he seemed to
So much to do.
be acclimating
Hello,
to the
nice to
idea
meet you.
fine.
My name's Roland. Hello,
Okay.
nice to meet you. My name's
Hello.
Roland.
I believe you're my new
Hello.
roommate, actually.
Ah, hi, nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I spent the whole night in the library.
You're fine. Rain Blackstone. I'm a year 2 Calvary.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Usual.
Hello, my name's Roland. Nice to meet you.
I'm Irenaeus Pelham, Year 2 Cavalry.
Nice to meet you, Irenaeus.
Centurion.
Yes.
What are your skill sets?
Centurion. I can make ice. Well, I can use ice as my magic. I normally make constructs out of it. I'm not really good at fighting, though. I can clean and scrap, but fighting is something completely different.
Well, with your house, you'll get a lot better at it
Uncle
if you
explained it.
deal with them. So, how'd you do in the brawl that happened?
I can also float.
Hardly.
Oh, neat.
The Void kept trying to take me during the brawl, so I just walked out.
Pretty sure about
Unfortunate.
How was your morning?
Also, I wasn't expecting to go that fast, so I ended up flying past a few people every time I tried to go for them, so
Although minor
it was fun.
pipe injuries from
They go pretty
Ellen
hard.
getting hit on the head.
You'll have plenty of other opportunities to practice like that, though.
No, he didn't
sure I
that
will.
one.
Yes? Can I borrow you for a second?
Oh.
Very well.
Right. No.
My
Don't
man
take long.
grown
I'm
again.
groaning when I stand up. I feel
Damn.
age hits us all.
Starting to slowly get to know the new student.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apologies for intruding on the conversation. First off, it's nice to see you again. I don't believe I had a proper talk with you last week, or really this week. I've been a bit busy with new duties and such.
It is good to see you back, Suki.
Thank you. My reason for being here, I have an offer for you, although I do not know how you will feel about it necessarily. I believe it could be very beneficial in the long run.
Because I don't know anything about any of
I'm willing to hear you out.
Step up just a bit closer. Apologies. So, as you know, I specialize in prosthetics and prostheses of all different varieties here. I'm also mostly for aftercare for students and other people who come back from missions and expeditions and such. However, my recent understandings of things and how people have been, I have decided to alter my path a little bit in a more, I think, advantageous avenue, which would be
Look at man's before.
preventative measures and equipment to potentially help aid in people's abilities ahead of time.
Vanguard. Technically ahead of.
I think I see where you're going with this. What? Continue.
I have a few ideas in my journal, at least a little bit, for potential ideas to help people out and potentially work with their capabilities to work better. But I wanted to confirm something with you first. If I recall from my previous encounters, you shoot lasers from your eyes, yes?
Yes.
How do you not know?
I can also fire them from various areas of my skin.
Not had anything
Is it more
to think of
advantageous to fire it from your eyes, or is it simply just a choice?
It comes more naturally to me and my family.
Studying too long today.
Our eyes are a natural focal point for our
I've
mana.
been intensifying my training. That's about it. Everything else has been
One of my, I guess, simple sights that I saw that inspired one of these thoughts is while I was on one of the boats, I was watching the captain constantly pull on a telescope and was viewing off the ship, making sure that we weren't going to hit anything in the air or anything that might have been trying to follow us from a long distance. A few times, though, however, he used it. Oh, apologies. He used it as a makeshift lighting device. Again, we were up in the sky all the time, and he would constantly just angle just right to light cigarettes or pipes or whatever he had with him. I was considering potentially, if you were interested in helping me with an experiment, utilizing that mentality and technology and turning it into something a bit more focalized for you.
She's,
I'd be interested to see what you had in mind.
There we go.
I don't see myself really needing such technology much.
She's been announced being an order woman for the time being.
It may still be advantageous.
Kind of.
Interesting to see that one.
Everything with this thing.
I have a couple of concepts in my head for how
Ellen and I are a little worried.
be helpful, but
Seem to have been watching over her.
I mean, since you can use it on other parts of your body, I would prefer to start with those areas first before I start focusing on more sensitive, dangerous areas.
You are great, but I can't tell you that they're not like you. They are. I'm very nervous about that, but I know
If they would do an episode
I suppose I'll say, but
Settings are careful. Good introductions. I am light in the wind as a feature in the
I can't help it. Light is sexy.
Why don't you put me up against the If I'm in the hospital, I've been struck by lightning.
I will
just
probably be the cleric. I'll make sure you're okay.
I will just be on the floor.
Giovanni, I'm gonna be
I forgot the edit professor.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out if I see them fight.
Male parental unit.
I said that and he approaches.
I'll move myself a bit out of the main area here.
Potentially, yes. If I could chart the power of what you were doing, effects on certain objects that you were hitting, and then compare them to when technology is being implemented, and write down the results between the two.
If I may ask how you are doing this morning, Mizuki?
I've been doing
I
alright
see
so
a
far.
slight issue with
How about you?
that in the fact that the vast majority of
So far so good. I had a bit of a wardrobe malfunction this morning, so I almost missed the opening meeting, but I managed to make it just in time, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
If you would like to see what
Yes.
Apologies for that. I hope it wasn't too
full
complicated.
looks like, I can show you that. At
Oh, no apologies needed. It was all, it just took a little, precision, I suppose, in order to get it all relieved.
Right, okay.
While still casting the spell. I am doing the bare minimum.
How are you, getting acquainted, I suppose?
Still adjusting myself a little bit, trying to get to know a bit of different students and their roles and everything else, so at least trying to socialize more often as I should.
Maximum potential.
Yes, I feel I am in a similar boat.
But enough of a situation for
Are you,
for it, where you would be
used to
in a safer manner for yourself
such
and for the people around you.
socialization?
Not as much as if I'm by myself, no. My cousins usually help me with socializing better as long as I'm with him, so it's a little bit of adjusting to do it without him, so.
Indeed. I suppose everyone here is nice enough and is being quite welcoming for the most part.
For a short amount of time, then we can go over to the targets. Sure.
And I do appreciate the assistance you've been giving me to over and up unfitted terrain.
You're welcome.
Let's put it.
We're supposed to help each other either way as well.
I appreciate it nonetheless. And if there is any sort of aid I can reach out and help you with, I'm more than happy to do so.
Thank you.
Of course, yes. I don't know exactly what, but if something arises.
Probably if I need help with some reading and books. I have a little bit trouble understanding it a little bit.
Oh, yes. Well, you happen to choose my main focus of expertise. Then I am quite good with studies and books and reading and research, so I can definitely help you there.
That'd be great.
It's all rather easy once you. Everyone has a different rhythm to it. Some people will just say getting down and reading things, or beginning at a certain spot, or where you are reading, but it's a rhythm. You have to find your way, the way you find your way through paragraphs, through words, through chapters. It'll all make sense eventually.
That's... I think I get it.
Yes. I'm also maybe not the best one for explanations, but I'm sure it's easier in practice than it is in speech.
Right.
Good morning.
I suppose this will be starting soon. There's so many people over there, it's very daunting.
It is something I'm getting used to. The Grand Hall was much more...
I know I should perhaps go over there and try and make some more introductions, but...
I'm not used to this many people acting quite carefree, I suppose. It's quite nice, though. Takes time to get used to, of course.
Maybe it's like hunting, right? You have to wait for the moment to move in.
I don't know if it's something like that. I was just probably waiting until it clears up, but either way, how depends how you see it.
So far, so well. It has been quite hectic trying to figure out where things are. I still seem to keep getting lost. Even on my way over here, I already ended up getting lost 2 separate times if it wasn't for Karas.
Unfortunately for you, you're going to keep getting lost.
Yes, perhaps I should take a seat as well then.
Yeah.
True. So if I remember correctly, it was, you said it was... What was the name again? Yours apologies, I know you said it earlier.
I'm not used to the uniforms adjustments yet, so it's a
I
little...
remember hearing it earlier, same with last week when we came and said hello to you.
Bit stiff and this long... It's not so much since my regular clothes.
My apologies, I do not recall.
Yes, I hardly realized you were changed.
I changed my uniform earlier for the morning announcements, and it was a bit...
If you scoot a little bit on the side of your cane...
Tight-ish, if that makes sense.
There we go. That way we can
Is what you're wearing perhaps more of a comfortable clothing?
Yes, it's more lighter and more fit for whenever I do more of my traditional exercise and everything else. Normal commoners usually wear this back at home, usually pants, something like this, or much more different kinds of traditional outfits if you're doing fishing and whatnot.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is
If it's not too much to ask, may I ask where home is for you?
Wherever.
I've heard that's quite lovely.
It's very nice. It's very...
I believe you... I get you too. Is this the place for Brahms lesson?
Yeah,
right here. Like 3 stages. Okay, cool. Alright.
I'm stealing you.
Me. Okay.
Rain! It is time.
We even still remember from someone else's team.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Would you please be on my team?
And this should be far enough. Alright, boom, boom. Boom! Alright. Once your rope is over here, I will make this quick so you can return to your lesson that's about to start.
Yep.
Groba!
Hello, students. I will begin my class in roughly 5 minutes. Please make your way to the training area if you are a vanguard. Anyone else is more than welcome to participate, and greatly encouraged.
I will see how fast we can get this done. Get my ideas down. Anything from you two, but you 4.
Hello, Secretary.
Okay. So this is the group.
No, just finished the tour for my
Alright, so
late arrival.
Let's step further this way so we're not interrupting people. Alright, so I have absolutely no idea what we're expecting because they would not tell us. So all we know as cavalry is that I have to make a group, and that is it. And so I've made a group. And so here's my general idea, right? Very big, and you are Centurion, you are Centurion, but I have different ideas.
They're honorary Centurion.
Honorary. That's true, but I'm keeping things in mind. Alright, so I want to be a bit oppressive with whatever we're doing. It's very obvious that we're going to be fighting of some sort, right? It's something, it's the school, it makes sense, it's what they did last time, and so keeping that in mind, I don't know if we're gonna have a big brawl like they said they had, or if we're gonna have one individual fights, so I made the best all-round but oppressive team that I can, that I thought would be great to work together. So, first of all, you're new, but have you three worked together before?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, we were all in the same company.
Alright, that is good. So that means you all know exactly how each other work, how things work. Things that I may not know?
To an extent.
To an extent. Alright. Is there anything I need to be aware of that you've experienced in the past that I may not know immediately?
The main concern might be my aversion to lightning mana.
Alright. So, you use lightning, you use just light.
No, light and lightning.
Oh, and lightning. My notes were wrong. Okay. But
as long as
that's
they don't attack me
fine.
directly multiple times, I should not be able to...
We know to steer clear with our lightning.
Yes, and that's distinctly what I want.
The same thing, if I like to mention, the same thing for me is lightning and light, since my fusion is both dark and water, so...
Water. Yes, I was keeping that in mind, because here's my idea. In general, to be oppressive, you need to have a standing force and people that can oppress. Luckily, you two split into the groups that I was thinking. You may not be a Centurion, but you're honorary, and with your big size, I believe you will be a good center point with Muzuki.
Of course.
Right. And then I want you two to help oppress when the time comes to it.
Got it.
Do your things, and I will be there in and out, wherever needs to be. If there's flying problems, because I know there's going to be flying problems. There's going to be flying problems.
I can fly.
I technically can, but only if I'm using a particular weapon.
Alright. Well, mainly, unless I say to fly and get up and go after something, I will have everyone stay on the ground, because that's where most people are going to be, for whatever we're going to be facing. If it's a objective sort of thing, we will change, adapt, you know, what you should expect. But any ideas on that? It's a journal-based idea, because I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. Again, lack of information. Any ideas? Nothing?
I mean, if
Any
they
general
try
notes?
to fly, I can just hit them with my ink spray and then try to blind them as best as I can.
Yes. Well, that would be good. I have a few tricks up my sleeve as well. I don't only just fly, but I would rather keep that hidden until then. You know, everything's a game. But, anything else? Anything?
Attention students. Today I
Okay.
will be teaching
If
you
not,
about
you
armor.
are free, and all of you are free.
Going off
Unless
of
anything is...
that you will be encountering or wearing. I will teach you about their strengths, their weaknesses, and techniques on how to utilize and combat them. We will be going over traditional armor first, followed by magical armors, and lastly, monstrous armors and monsters that you may encounter, which virtues will be assisting me with. To begin this, I will be teaching first on Gambeson. Gambeson is one of the cheapest and most common armors that you will face, and likely one that you will often wear if you want to protect yourself properly. It is a highly effective and highly useful clothing. It is typically made out of a thick quilted cloth that has been stuffed with wool, linen, horsehair, or any other manner of thick, stuffing. The reason that you would wear this, typically as one of your primary defenses, is that it is exceptional against cutting weaponry. It is also very easy to move in, and for the most part, rather comfortable in most environments. The only downsides are that it can get a bit hot and humid. It absorbs moisture very well, being cloth, and stuffed cloth at that. It is, as well, very good at insulating you against the heat and cold. If you are in an arid environment or on a snowy mountain, wearing gambeson is likely the difference between life and death when it comes to surviving a battle. It will keep your body moving as it is supposed to. It is also the primary armor that I would recommend each one of you purchase at some point if you are able. It is very, very cheap. You should be able to afford it without issue. However, I will tell you that it is weak against piercing projectiles, spears, and the like. Being that it is cloth, it is hard to cut through, but you can stab through it fairly easily. That said, if you intend to take an arrow, ensure to twist your body into a good point. This is something that should be primarily worn with other armors, or you should wear it on its own if you intend to be highly mobile and, well, rather unrestricted by any means. It is, what's to say, probably the most useful armor that you can purchase at this time. If you are facing it, as I stated, it is weak to piercing. Use thrusting attacks, or arrows. And, if you have one, a mace or hammer is good, as it can only dampen the blow so much. The second type of armor that you will likely encounter very often is chainmail, or mail. This is made out of interlinked metal rings. Normally, it would be woven over a gambeson. You will typically see a chainmail coif, which is a head and neck covering, or a chainmail tunic, which will protect the majority of your body and your upper legs. These are exceptionally useful against all forms of slashing. If someone is facing you with a sword, you can bet that you will be almost entirely invincible to their attacks. That is not to say that they can't hurt you, but they will not be able to cut through it without a great manner of force. It would take someone who is rather tall and rather strong in order to break through. It is also extremely flexible and very breathable. It is good if you are, again, in a hot or cold environment. That said, it's heavy. It is very heavy, especially when it is wet. It collects and holds water very well between the rings. And this can, of course, get into your gambeson as well. That said, be very careful when you're using it, as it will slow down your movements. It is also very weak to blunt force. Hammers and maces will do very little, if nothing, against it. In some cases, it may hurt more. That said, if you combine this with a shield or other light weapon that you can use to parry or deflect, then you will be able to protect yourself against most attacks fairly well. On the counter side, using maces, hammers, and occasionally specific types of arrows designed for penetrating armor are very useful for this. And most of them can deal with chainmail almost as if it wasn't there. The third type is something that you will also encounter regularly: plate armor. Now, I would expect this less on your average foes and more on those who have money or are more important to their cause. You will often see this worn by governors or heads of state. Knights are a good example. Cavalry are a good example. Armor, when it comes to plate, is normally made out of steel or iron, but it can be made out of various alloys. These plates can also occasionally be imbued with some form of elemental metal. Though it is rare, it is possible. These are things to watch out for. Ordinarily, plate armor would be worn in pieces, either a single chest piece, ordinarily called a cuirass or a chest plate, depending on what form you see it in, or it would be worn as bracers, thigh plates, ankle guards, And in many cases, if you are looking at knights or the like, you will see full plate armor. Full plate armor is made up of many articulated pieces, the which will cover the entire body, oftentimes including most parts of the joints. This would normally be worn over mail and gambeson, making it almost impossible to get through for most attacks. It is near impervious to slashing and most arrows, depending on the location that the arrow hits and the thickness of the plate in that space, and it distributes force that is dealt against it. Obviously, blunt weapons will be your most effective. However, again, they will be less effective than if they did not have the armor. It is, however, often weak at the points of joints, specifically the armpit, back of the knees, the groin, the elbows, and the neck. It also is weak in the visor. If you can manage to get a dagger into any of those points, then you stand a very good chance of penetrating through and getting to your opponent. As well, the most important part of plate armor is it is loud. Loud, hot, and tiring. While you are wearing it, you will feel gravely uncomfortable in most situations if you are fighting for long periods, and you will not be able to sneak. You will hear your opponents coming from a very long ways off. In order to use it correctly, you need to ensure that you control the pace of combat. You should bully your opponents with your sheer defense. You should use it as a shield that will allow you to obstruct them in whatever manner you can. If you are up against plate armor, attempt to grapple it, find gaps, use shorter weapons or half-swording in an attempt to get a penetrating weapon into their joints or weak points. And, of course, use your terrain. One of the difficulties of plate armor is plate helmets often have very limited visibility. With that stated, they often do not know what is around their feet or behind them. If you can, use terrain to your advantage when at all possible. Next, we will speak about brigandine, or what is called coat of plates. These are metal plates that are riveted inside a cloth or leather coat. Ordinarily, these would be worn over your chest, and occasionally you will see brigandine arm or leg pieces, but you will never see full brigandine. The strengths are that it is lighter than full plate, it offers decent protection, and is a lot more comfortable to wear. It is also even easier to move in, and that is often underestimated. While plate armor can be moved in freely under most circumstances, brigandine offers nearly the same protection with even better control. That said, the coverage will vary. It can protect, as I stated, often the chest, arms, and legs, but it is very rare that you will see full coverage and full protection. Normally it would be paired with gambeson or chainmail. It is also weaker against precise thrusts or heavier weapons, since it is often not as thick and often not as covered as full plate is. Using something such as an axe or a greatsword or hammer will be more effective against them. If you are to fight an opponent in brigandine, be very careful. Treat them as if they were armored, as you will still stand a chance that they know how to use their armor correctly and will be able to block or deflect your attacks with it. If you are fighting against it, keep the pressure high. Get in close to them and obstruct them as best you can. The same as with full plate armor. If you can, attempt to work your dagger or short weapon into any weak points, especially if they are wearing mail or a coat of gambeson. However, try not to, force panic upon them. Make their defense sloppy. But do not rely on their armor being as weak as plate when it comes to their visibility. Those are the most traditional armors that you will encounter when you are fighting in the field. Under normal circumstances, they are the majority of what you will see across all nations, all military forces. However, there are a few nations that employ different types of armor that are more magical in nature. These are oftentimes a bit difficult to deal with for those that do not know how to utilize them and how to fight against them. To begin, I will cover chitin, or chitinous armor. These are thick organic plates that can be made of differing materials depending on the species. Sometimes these are taken from certain beasts and worn as traditional armor would be. You will see chitin plate chest pieces and the like. These are, in a sense, exoskeletons, the word implying that the bones are on the outside of the creature. You can consider these almost the same as plate armor in most circumstances. They are highly resistant to slashes, for instance, and they are very vulnerable to blunt weaponry. However, they are also resistant to many lower-tier spells. If your magic is not strong enough, it will not affect things in the same way that plate armor, for instance, would be affected. That is due to the difference in materials, primarily. However, some magics are more effective against them, and I will be telling you about those shortly. These are also often more lightweight compared to any type of metal plate. So be aware of that, and expect that your enemy may be faster than you expect. That said, they can crack under blunt force. They can crack very easily, and once they are cracked, at that point, they are weakened to the point where you can get through them with most other weapons. They are also weak at the joints and segmented portions. Sometimes the chitin will thin out towards the joints, and the joints, if you are fighting a chitinous beast, such as some manner of large insect, then you will be able to target the joints very effectively. Try to leverage your mobility and avoid direct impacts from chitin, as if you are fighting an insectious beast, then they will be very strong, stronger than you believe. If you are fighting against them, of course, maces, hammers, earth magic to disrupt them is useful, but most of all, fire. Fire, lightning, and other such heat-based elements are very effective at weakening the chitin, and that will make it more vulnerable to any form of other damage. The next is often referred to as living armor. Typically, this will be wood, plants, organic things that you would normally see around you. It is very rare that you will encounter this, but on the occasion that you do, it is important to be aware of it. These are often self-repairing. If you are not careful, they will regrow before you are capable of destroying them. You need to keep the pressure on if you are fighting them. They also may or may not be resistant to certain magic types, depending on the mage that is creating them. You'll need to be aware of that and attempt to counter them as best you can. Your knowledge of elemental magic will be key in this. That said, they are vulnerable to fire, purification, and occasionally mental or psychic attacks. That is to say, fire, if it is organic in nature, will usually burn it quite well or weaken it. Purification, depending on the type, can destroy it or prevent it from repairing. And, obviously, if it is organic in nature and in any way sentient, then something that affects it on a mental layer will be effective at disrupting it. Now, if you are fighting against it, as I stated, be aggressive. The armor may react to your actions, but if you space out the damage, then it may be harder for it to maintain repairing. And if you strike at multiple locations repeatedly, then it will be subject to breaking fairly easily. As well, if you are fighting against, attempt to use weapons that you know will be more effective against its elemental weakness, as I stated. Next, we will cover stone, earth armor, or very often, golem armor, as it is sometimes referred to in some countries. It is very often that you will fight golems in certain countries. These are often, or as expected, made out of various types of stone. Ordinarily, it will be either whatever was in the area when the golem was created, or brought in from another location in order to have specific property. Different types of stone are different in different manners. Obviously, I don't expect you to learn and recognize all of them, but if you tend to fight against them, it would be good to consider that as an option. These are incredibly durable and immune to most weaponry. If you are attempting to fight it, hammers and maces are your best bets. However, pickaxes are, of course, the most effective weapon. Granted, fighting with a pickaxe is rather difficult, and I don't expect you to do it. They are also resistant to elemental damage of almost all types. This is due to the nature of stone, being non-conductive, resistant to fire, and mostly resistant to water, air. It does not suffer any elemental weaknesses aside from other stone, or, of course, its opposing. If you can use water in a high pressure, then that is an exceptional way to get through it. But it will depend on the circumstance and the denseness of the armor. Oftentimes, it would be better to attack another location. That said, golems are often slow, predictable, easy to read in combat. They are ordinarily not very intelligent under most circumstances, and it would be easy to outmaneuver them. They are also weak in specific locations. Ordinarily, golems will have a core of some form. If you target that, then you will usually be able to destroy them without breaking through their armor, unless that portion is covered by armor, in which case you will need to remove it before you are capable of dealing proper damage. In the case of fighting a golem, do not attempt to override its defense unless you have a very specific method in order to do so. Protect others around you, and make sure to keep space. It will ordinarily take up a rather wide berth, and you'll want to be aware of that. Fight it using speed, water erosion or high pressure, disruption through magical means, runes, or, if at all possible, pickaxes or other precise power-striking weapons that you are capable of dealing a high impact to a single area or spot. Next, we have frost armor, ice armor. Or now these would be called frostbound in a few countries where I've heard it. This is armor, obviously, created using ice. It is very strong against most magic when it comes to, shall we say, reflection. For instance, light is not very effective against ice. That is due to the nature of the reflection of light, diluting its power. As well, it will absorb fire magic. However, of course, fire is effective at melting it, but you will need to understand that it is a combat of the elements. You'll need to whittle them down if you intend to use it against it. I would also recommend being careful using any form of metal against it. Depending on the ice mage, they may be capable of striking when you strike, freezing your weapon, either getting it stuck or hurting you in the process. It's weak to blunt force, loud vibration if you can create enough noise, and slippery terrain or something to trip it and cause it to shatter on impact. It is rather weak when it comes to blunt force, so try to use that if at all possible. As I stated, fire can be effective, but you need to sustain it. Do keep that in mind. If you are utilizing it, then try to freeze terrain or weapons should you keep that ability, and stay at an appropriate distance. If you are fighting against it, then use things that are capable of disrupting it as best you can. Fire to whittle it down, sand to weigh it, oil would be exceptional if you wish to make it burn for longer and dissolve it. And of course, terrain, if you can trip them. Next, we will be getting more into the monstrous part, with dragon armor. That is, wyverns, dragons, great lizards. This is something that you will occasionally see. In fact, some of our students even have bits of it. This is extraordinarily magic resistant, and you should be very careful when going against it. It is also extremely resistant to most cutting and blunt weapons. It is rare and expensive, very expensive, but powerful armor. However, while it is magic resistant, it is also weak to its opposing elemental damage in most cases. There are certain times where there will be a dragon that uses a specific element. You maybe use its opposite. And the same if you can identify the armor that someone is wearing, whether that be worn on their body or shield or any other means. The other good part about it is that it is heavy. If you are going against it, then you will often be able to outmaneuver your opponent, as it is difficult to move in. That is both due to the thickness of the hide as well as the weight of the scales. The vulnerabilities will of course depend on the beast that it was harvested from, so please keep that in mind. Or is still using it should you fight a live one. I know that is something you may occasionally encounter, so be aware. Maintain your distance and attempt to disallow it from dominating your area. Maneuver around it. If you can, exploit its elemental weakness. Use some form of anti-magic, if you are capable. Well, I don't think anyone can do that, can they? Not here.
No.
They may encounter it against the cult in some circumstances, though.
Let's hope not.
Let's hope not. And, of course, slow down and outlast them. As I stated, if you can outmaneuver them, then they will tire themselves out rather quickly. Dragons also typically don't have a huge amount of stamina, as with most hunting predators. Now, finally I will go over the types of leather. Leather is not a traditional armor, and I don't recommend you wearing it only as armor. Leather is for clothing. However, it can be useful in various means, as an additive to armor, or if you intend to wear leather clothing underneath your armor, or for straps and the like. There are various types of leather that are good at different things. Ordinarily, you will see tanned or boiled leather. Tanned leather is made from cured animal hide. This is flexible, lightweight, and not very strong. It's quick, quiet, and provides simple protection against cuts, although do not expect it to last very long. It's very easy to get a hold of, rather cheap, and easy to repair as well. Replacing sections of it is a rather simple matter. However, it is, of course, as with most leathers, weak to penetration and blunt damage. It is also weak to fire, or, on the rare occasion, acid. Fire will weaken it, cause it to crumple, wither, and acid will dissolve it quite easily under many circumstances. If you're using it, try to stay mobile and don't get hit. Simply, that's all I can offer you for advice. If you are against it, pin them down, or just go in for aggressive attacks. Their armor will not hold up very well. There is also boiled leather. Boiled leather is a bit more rigid, firm. It does not bend as easily, and of course it deflects lighter blows rather easily by comparison to tanned leather. That said, even though it is light and cheap, it is light and cheap. It will become brittle and can crack after repeated usage. Do not expect more than a few hits against it before you lose it. That said, it is very good if you intend to use it against lightly armored spaces on your body. Next is studded leather. This is ordinarily made from tanned leather that has been reinforced with metal rivets or studs. This offers better protection without much of a weight increase at all, and is a good compromise between stealth and defense. That said, again, it is still weak to direct stabbing or crushing, and will break after a little bit more use, but still very little. It can also rattle slightly, depending on how well fitted it is, so be careful with that. If you're using it, again, be very mobile. Hit and run. Use it for stealth, primarily. If you are fighting against it, then just be very aggressive. Next is scaled leather, or beast hide. This is typically stuff that you will see either on most of the magical creatures that you will fight, or in many cases, merchants, mercenaries, and the like, who want a cheaper and more reliable form of armor that is still relatively decent. It is a lot more effective against most physical attacks and will last longer than any of the previous options. However, it also may resist certain elements depending on what the hide was taken from. Not everything will, and it is often a bit hard to distinguish what it originally came from. But if you can distinguish it, then you can use its opposing element to weaken it. It also is very easily enchanted by comparison to other armors. Again, because it ordinarily will have some form of elemental affinity that you can use. However, it is also heavier than normal leather, which, for the most part, outweighs most of the benefits. It is also a bit more expensive and a bit harder to find, especially if you want a specific type for a specific purpose. If you are wearing it, then attempt to use your elemental advantage over your opponents. Exploit their element against them if you are in opposition. This is useful if you intend to gear up against a specific target, and you wish for something a little extra to help protect you. That said, as with anything, use its opposing element against it as well. And that is all the various types of armor that you should face in the field. Next, Virtues will tell you, in some degree, about some of the monsters and the applications of the armor that I have listed.
Thank you, Professor Brom. As Professor Brom has stated, many of these armors have different applications, and I would also like to point out that you can also make them here through training as well and don't always have to purchase them. But that is besides the point. There are many magical creatures which you have heard from Brom that many of these types of armors can be harvested or found from, or, in most cases, used from. If we are taking armor from a creature, it is because that armor is being used in their natural day-to-day lives. A basic understanding for most natural monsters is where most magical leather comes from. Giant boars, big monstrous creatures of such. Any natural animal that you see that is mostly bigger in giant scale has some magical properties, and thus their leather and hide will have some stronger capacity to this. Most creatures will not necessarily try to use it in a combative or tactical sense, unless they're an apex predator, of course. You're not going to see a boar going to dodge your sword in the correct way unless it knows it's getting stabbed, nor you're going to see that for most natural animals. They are simply most likely trying to protect their home in a territorial sense, except for some key examples. Where apex predators, on their heads, will likely use their armor in more natural combative ways. They are aware of their weaknesses, and they're aware of their disadvantages, and will use that against them. Especially natural predators that are used to hunting other hunters. There are some species of different giant jaguar, some creatures who cloak themselves in illusions using their own capacities and natural natures, some of them calling displacer beast. Others in quantities of larger apes with multiple arms, of white fur and giant claws. These kind of creatures are known for hunting other civilizations and knows how to deal with us. They know how to deal with the sword, the hammer, and the axe. They will try to predict your movements, try to avoid them. but it's a bit harder to simply strike an Emphoria neurocombatant this out and way. Now, assuming you do not have the overwhelming majority and can surround them, as is the best way, odds typically favor in this case, but let's go into the scenario that you're in a 1-to-1 situation. You're versing against an enemy who has a stronger hide than what you're striking and knows how to use it and how to correctly block against it. The correct way in order to do this is it does have a soft space. If you're versing against something that typically fights with its jaw and mouth, the inner sides are more weaker than the outsides, the mouth area. But I would not necessarily suggest this unless you're in a dire situation where it's on you and you're currently trying to maul you. As most smart enemies or monsters this large will typically keep their mouth closed and gnawing until the correct moment in order to snatch. Most of these creatures will typically walk on their hind legs, typically on all fours such. Go for the joints in the back areas. Just like in all armors that we make, the joints have to be weakness in order to bend and move at certain areas. This is the same for most monsters as well. Their joints have to be weak in order to properly evade and dodge attacks and correctly strike people. And, because they're on all fours, more targets. But they will also try to know this and evade this, jumping and knowing out of the way. In this best scenario, I would suggest trying to use their surrounding area to trap them or evade them in a manner. They will have to be aware of their surroundings, and you will have to be aware of your surroundings. They will have to keep their eye on you, as you have to keep their eye on them. You'll have to use that to your advantage. There are also natural, for example, if you're versing let's say for a quite armored, scaled aquatic creature. Scales are very renowned for their strength and durability. But if they are an aquatic creature, they must also have gills. These are these things' natural weaknesses as they need to breathe. Although, I will mark that you have to go against the grain in this regard. Gills are made in order to close from one end and open to the side. So if you're reversing an area, you want to step up and inward, not slash downwards and go with the grain. As most skills will be able to close up and not be able to stab inward. But if you're able to get a good dagger inside, sword, etc., well, it's their lungs and they'll start bleeding it inward. Moving on to a more common enemy that has already been struck against this school multiple times, of the Draconic era. As Brahm has correctly pointed out, dragons have a natural resistance to magical capacities, although not completely vulnerable, and this is not applying to their natural weakness. If a dragon shoots lightning at you, their opposite is their opposite is the weakness of lightning. If they shoot fire at you, douse them with water. If they shoot poison at you, this relates to nature. In that case, fire would be effective. And so on and so forth. Ice is weak to fire, and so on. Dragons are a naturally tricky opponent. They can fly, they can shoot you with their elemental breath weapons. Their fangs and claws are sharp like daggers and knife, and their teeth can gnaw through the thickest of armors. But dragons are also low stamina and quick to attack certain foes they deem the easiest to take down first. They also have a knack of flying away when things get too hard and coming back when their strength comes back. The wings are highly armored as well, but they do have weaknesses within the flaps. And if you're able to tear the flaps, creating a big of holes, they will not be able to give enough lift. If they cannot have enough lift, they cannot escape when they're weakened. If they cannot escape when they're weakened, they will run out of stamina and run out of energy. It's also good to note that outer line of scales are mostly on the sides and upper. Their bellies are most the weakness. It's why a lot of dragons will typically lay low to the ground during those areas. But if you are able to get one up and more to strike at you, hitting their underlying bellies is the key way to go. But do be aware, they also gather their elemental breath and strength in this area. So if you strike incorrectly, especially if they're charging up a blast, you might release one directly on your face. So do keep that in mind. A good way to spot that is they will typically glow or have a hissing sound as they are slowly gathering up whatever thing they're about to spit at you. If you hear it, best not to strike. If they just released it though, it's going to take them a good time to recharge and refill it. That's the best time to strike. I would recommend waiting until they strike with their breath pack, and that is the key time when you would go from in the neck, belly, and other ways. Be careful about the tail. The tail can be cut off with enough force and enough damage. But it is also good to hit you as they are able to swing it back and forth as they're being attacked. So be aware of the smackback. Finally, if you do not have a sharp weapon and cannot aim things, blunt weapons are able to slowly crack, but more importantly, chip off the scales at a time. Just like lizards, draconic scales do eventually shed up and fall off, and with enough force, they can be able to part from their hides. But it is a considerable amount of force. It is not something that gets easy. And even if a few scales get knocked off, a dragon's hide is large and thick. So keep that in mind. If you're going to hit them with the blunt diamonds, I suggest going for the face. The face is quite vulnerable to getting hacked to bludgeoning damage. As well as we all have a skull, we should all know that if you hit something really hard in the head, their brain's going to smash on the other side. And considering dragon souls are extremely thick, a well-bludgeoned hammer will have the opposite effect of what nature intended to it. Now, one primary thing I do definitely want to cover is, and why this is technically not a natural creature, is living armor. Both is natural form in the form of trees and other things, but also its constructive form in the form of actual metallic armors. And this will also delve into golems as well, as considering which nations we will most likely be going to in the future, I find it paramount to at least go about this. Now, students have already been here, have already versed a quantity of very specific types of living armors, specifically the ones, if those remembers, the ones with the giant faces on their torsos. Living armors are those, in that case though, the ones that have fully metal, let's call them magical armors to put a distinguence to their natural cousins. All have a very specific weak point in them. Every magical armor has something that they are drawing their main focus on. Maybe in Sigma, it might mean a rune deep inside them. It might be a core. It is something they draw their energy to as their main magical source. Now, the tricky thing is, this source can be placed from one place to another depending on the type you're going on. It might be in the head. It might be in the chest. It might be in the head. A good way to locate it, though, it is most likely some place that is growing with magical energy. use the example of the previous foe. That one was in the chest in its glowing belly, where it is forming all of that dark blue fire. Now, the greatest way in order to do this, in order to strike them, is in that precise section. After all, these are metal creatures that cannot feel, and thus do not take a variety of magical attacks. I mean, they take variety of magic attacks very well. Granted, except for their opposite. Every magic has a element, and therefore their magical thing that they draw from also has an element.
I'm gonna hit BRB real quick. I'm being called.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. One representative from the other two houses.
Well,
Should I know you are a member of one of the two that I am currently lacking?
If you'd like, I'd be happy to assist you. I'm pretty certain they
Thank you.
I mean,
Also, no, don't worry about it. I thought it was funny.
Excuse me, Professor. Sorry I had to leave so abruptly. I had to take care of something outside of Fourth Dimension.
You good?
You're good.
Anything that I missed for the lesson?
When did you leave?
I left abruptly where the mention of living armor and rock golems, I believe.
Let's see. Okay. During my section or Brahm's section?
Your section. I managed to catch up with Brahms by the time then already.
No, basically I just went over how much of the living, so I don't have to repeat myself.
It was more the fact of introducing or covering the living armor and golems of different types of it.
Right. TLDR. One is actual armor metal, which is created, not naturally formed. They have a magical source, either a core, a rune, some kind of thing where they're gathering their magical energies, and that is their main weakness. Now, the tricky thing is this can be placed in different parts of the body depending on who makes it. Head, chest, hand. I've seen one idiot put it on his foot once. This is the main weakness. You want to aim there once you find it. And a good way to find it, it's usually a very big glowing bit on the armor, because it has do a lot of magical power. Now, as all magic has an element, therefore it also has a weakened element too. So if it's blazing with fire, that means it's fire magic and has weakness to water. If it's freezing cold, etc., etc. The main thing is to find that and deal the most damage, or to stab or break it there. Because while technically you can break the whole armor and that will do more damage, these things do not feel, do not care, and they care out a single order. They will keep taking your attacks, keep blocking with whatever, and won't care as long as they protect whatever that core area is. Now, I refer to that as magical armor to different from living armor, which is from wood and force and stuff. Now, this can be both created or naturally spawning, depending on different sources, and they typically have their cores in the chest or the head. It's the same quality as before, though. They don't feel or care anywhere else, and they're going to do everything to protect their core. The difference is all these living things typically are weak to fire, because they're all nature in some aspect.
Alright.
Yep. Then I left the golems, which the made ones, similar suit. They all have a core in order to break or disrupt them, or remove, etc., etc. My last dabbling was in the rare form of golems, which is natural spawning golems. Now, these ones are completely made out of the elements that they form. Fires are completely blazing flames, water is just transcendent water, darkness is a complete thing of shade, etc., etc. These things are completely natural, they aren't controlled by anyone, and are forces of nature themselves. They're not necessarily evil, they just do whatever the element is. So a fire one's gonna burn everything, and a water's gonna just wash everything away. In a scenario that you do have to fight that and go there, I suggested this, while their core is also weakness, it would actually be more valuable to collect the core instead of destroy it. Because these cores can be used to power and empower anything with things. They're naturally spawning elements in the form. They naturally emit it. So they can be used. Granted, if in a license that scenario you have to destroy the core, you have to destroy the core.
Right. Okay.
Last thing I wrapped it up is while I did talk all these in a one-to-one scenario and different things, in most of these scenarios you should be fighting with a team, not alone unless you absolutely have to. Use somebody who's high defense to distract that whatever monster it is, while everyone else uses those taxes to actually deal damage to destroy them. Because in all these scenarios, numbers win, and unless you actually have to, doing a 1-1 scenario could be your death.
Right.
You're fine. I do also intend to spawn. So
that's basically what I wrapped up. And I might talk more about the elemental metals that Brahms slightly mentioned before, but that's for another lesson.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Professor Virtues.
You're welcome. Yep.
Mizuki.
Restarting assessments.
You mind if we spar in a bit?
Sure. Sure, I just gotta find a partner for mine still yet. I haven't found anyone for a partner for myself yet, so I'm still looking.
I'll go take a sit down and wait for you then.
Cool. Would you like to join me as my partner in a 2v2 against Muzuki? What do you want to do by mono now?
I was gonna do mono because I'm gonna plan on fighting her, and then I was gonna fight Nikos, and then I'm gonna fight Braum. But I don't mind making it a 2v2 if need be.
You could make it more efficient when you pick Nikos as your partner.
Okay.
That way everyone fights everyone. Well, hold on. He's about to. In there,
he's
about the
to do
Centurion
some
thing.
big bull.
Centurion activity.
Yeah.
Perhaps someone else then.
You know what would be real interested?
Yes. What would
Wouldn't
be
count for
interesting?
homework, but get Andraste, because she's been looking to get something done.
Are you willing to work with someone new?
Sure.
Andraste!
That one.
Oh no, she's got Suki, never mind, that won't work.
Yes.
Actually, no, I forgot, you got Suki as a partner for something, that's not gonna work, never mind.
Yes,
Disregard.
for the Vanguard Homer.
Yeah, no, we're just
I
trying to
think
see if we can get like a little 2v2 thing set up here.
I might not be able to do it today, but maybe next week.
Nah, it's fine, man. Like I said, I already did mine. I did a 3v1 against Iron when I used that as my homework already.
You've met the other white tiger, right? Kyo.
Not really as much, no. I haven't gotten the chance to yet.
Sorry then.
Would you like to? I want to see what he's done recently. If he's improved at all over the break.
I doubt it.
Well, it's a good chance to check.
He's gonna get a reinvestment by Lance anyway, so I mean, I guess you can see that. I need to see something.
Well, either way, it's up to you. You can pick whoever you want, really.
Yeah. I'm still looking around, so it will definitely take me a minute fully
No
find
problem.
someone.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Light magic with a lot of buffering as well. She can buff a lot around her.
talk with him. He's going to be taking lead in the first part of the healing.
Maybe.
You'll be listening to him.
Oh, we
Yeah, they're
should.
gonna be working
We would
together
have.
with Percy.
We would have
Percy was all
been a
working
good month
together in the healing for this.
I would.
These Centurions are due. I want to see what you guys can do a little bit more.
Like my team last
And then eventually it'll rotate out to like different leadership.
Christy was on it. Gummy was on it.
It's
a lot like last year.
Because so far none of us know how to mend, and there's only some people I can mend.
I'm certainly
We have one
Valkyrie's
more
I pass by a pretty flower, I have to put it in my hair.
Makes sense. They want to see what we can do, so.
Amara took me to go first, so basically the plan is, after they are done injured, then getting into someone else.
I think it was good.
Yeah, Nika, Shuri, me, Gummy.
Squat game.
Yeah, no, I'm doing alright.
Squat
It's
gang.
been doing here and there.
Centurion squats.
Okay. Amara took me to help with that, so it'll be a package of teamwork and getting
Already
inside.
sounded like a
very well-rounded.
and a very defensive team at that. So I think we'll actually be okay.
Really?
I've never got advice of people. Items I've had were as abandoned, but I've never put the head to the
That's fair.
What'd you think so far?
There's another wolfkin, or like another beast wolfkin that I just saw. One with the mechanic
Really?
arm. I don't know if you know them.
Yeah, I do. I've worked with him as he was the first person I worked with during as cavalry, so
You want to try
he's
him?
all right. I mean,
Or at least you want to wait until their class is done and try to get, you know.
why don't we just? I'm gonna grab Exalia and just say change this to a 1v1.
Mm-hmm.
Probably for the best, right? Because we're just gonna be mixed matching. It's not gonna get their homework done anyways, right? Or yours,
Right. Mm.
realistically. And besides, I'm a little selfish here and greedy. I never did get to fight your cousin, so proud of you.
Pushed him so hard
He
he
does.
flexed.
Oh.
I think I need him in the sternum too hard.
Damn it, Lance. God damn it.
Valkyrie check.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
It's okay, he'll be back.
Can you heal the void?
Moment. He'll be back momentarily.
It's like me fighting no
The void took him. That's unfortunate.
He lives.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. I was also more so asking about what you do.
Seems nice.
So here, let me give you an idea. Let me give you a thought here, right?
What's your thought, Colin?
Cause I'm a selfish piece of I'm a selfish bastard here, right? I ain't gonna
Yes.
lie to you.
Okay.
I didn't get to fight her cousin, right?
Okay.
I fought with her cousin in the Israel tournament. I kind of just want to fight her on my own, if that's all right
No.
with you.
No problem.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm just a selfish bastard here. I kind of want to
Wor-
see it a
worst
bit.
comes
you
to worst,
know?
if we can't try it this week, next week will probably be a best option too. If we can try to do that. Too.
No, because next week's entrance exams, that's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be a
right.
bit funky.
Yeah.
So here's what you do, right? Here's what you're gonna do.
Let me see.
Hey, Reed.
Hopefully everything is alright, and I'm
Are you gonna be able to do spars later today?
accustomed to dorm life.
I'm available, yes. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do.
Anyone before, and now
One of you is gonna get Riga, and one of you is gonna get Reed. That'll be your homework later.
Culture shock is maybe the word to use.
Why do you pick those out of curiosity?
Because I don't know how long they're gonna be doing that shit.
That's true. That's true.
And out of all the cavalry members I can think of that can spar, and I've seen spar and seen them do well, those two are one of the tops that I've seen cavalry-wise spar.
I see. Alright then. Is that alright with
And
you?
something that I've noticed that Vanguard doesn't do often when we do our
Beautiful.
homework is we don't usually spar with cavalry members.
That's also true.
That is actually kind of true.
It's usually Centurion and Vanguard, and quite frankly, we need to mix it up with Valkyries and Cavalry more.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do because I have to
I'm
find
just gonna
something
spar her
for
first because I'm selfish. I'm greedy.
Ellen later.
And I'll give her a warm up.
What do you want to call it?
Hey, I gotta get my warm up too, and then I gotta go beat the shit out of the Light Ghost. So, and then fight Braum. So that's the goal for the day. You know I'm gonna kick his ass.
I'm trying to figure out my partner because fucking the fight with Elwyn. So I'm over here like, okay, non-Vanguard, they don't use fire, and they're not a first year. I'm like, fuck.
What about that unicorn guy right there?
He's a first year. I'm trying to grab a first year.
Dude, at this point, you're gonna have to just bite the damn bullet.
Me, Elwyn,
Take a
and
first
Reiko
year.
in a fucking arena. I'm worried about the first year. If I grab a first year.
It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Freed.
I guess also more
Muzuki.
very good advice.
Nice to meet you, Suzuki.
You know, from
Actually, no, that would just
experience,
actually just fuck Elwyn.
I think you should get paired with Reed. I'll get another first year on my team to make it more fair.
That's
Since
alright.
you're new.
What are your elements?
Amelia as well. Lightning and dark.
Lightning and dark? Okay. I am dark and water. Fusion.
Works by me.
Mm.
Fusion.
Yeah, I used ink.
Ink. Quite nice. I don't think anyone has used ink. Yeah.
I heard someone who used this brush for pigmentancy once before, so at least that counts as an ink user if you're not technical about it.
You're thinking about Silas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was here a while back and took his leave for a bit, and now he's back.
Mm-hmm. What is your technical stance for battle? So.
Well, most of the time I can do close, which is what I prefer, but I have a little bit of range as well. Either if it's close with hand-to-hand or using my sword or scythe, whatever I want to choose. I try to keep my arsenal varied.
I use close quarters combat with my hands and my bow staff, but if I really want to get my
speak for them
oh.
Did you do the homework yet?
I'm going to as soon as possible. I'm explaining my tactics with them.
Well, are you fighting against somebody already? Or are you still fighting a partner?
I found one. They're still finding a partner to fight against with. So.
I don't get it, but it sounds like you're taken. Alright, cool.
That is a yes.
But I use my ink to sometimes blind my opponents to give them to give me an edge in case if I want to find an opening to hit them or take me a breath to get away from my opponents and then use my spikes to either hit them from the below the foot or ink travel and then do it right where they least expect it.
Or if it's not happening at some sort of passing.
It is definitely a good tactic to have under your sleeve.
Everyone is just making small talk about.
It's kind of similar to using light magic to blind your opponent's eyes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you can travel with your ink, correct?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay. Based off of what?
Ink travel. I can dip into ink and then travel along with it.
And I guess the assignment you have is supposed to be a 2v2 spar?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
People have such a unique ways of and acting and just
if needed, I can definitely
it's all very
keep an opening for you, considering my arsenal. Depending on what they choose as an opponent, I could either bring out my great sword or wield my short sword and my dagger, or go with my scythe. My scythe is my most proficient, but I try to keep my great sword away because it's a I mean, let's just say it was infused with something that makes it a lot stronger than normal great swords.
Right.
With Wilhelm's help, of course.
Gotcha.
With him. I've also gotten to briefly speak with, I suppose my...
So you use a bamboo staff, is that what you're saying?
Bow staff. It is.
Bow staff?
Speak with him before.
So this. If I can...
Muzuki, Reed, I found my partner. It's going to be Kaylin. Let's spar in maybe 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
It's of no worries.
Sounds good. I should probably grab my armor.
Of course. Kaylin must do so as well.
I suppose, Miss, Celestine is...
I will occupy the arena for us.
Direct lineage, but
Understood.
I've never really gotten to speak
Yeah,
with
this is
Search.
This is the weapon I use.
I should try and drop the titles if I can.
What kind of material is that made out of?
It's metal along with a little leather in the middle to help.
To have a better grip on it.
Yes, correct.
Take it slow.
Mm.
If you're comfortable with still doing Sir or Madam, it's fine.
Pretty long staff. I would say
You know they're weird here.
a lot to maneuver with it, especially having a lot of balance, depending on where the weight is. So it's not bad for a weapon. I do approve of it.
Thank you.
Not at all. Use it after a while.
So unfortunately, that arena is going to be occupied for a bit. There's going to be 3 more fights with Lance as he's assessing more people. So
that is fine.
It'll be later.
So
I'll let
that is
Kaylin know as well. I'm not sure when it's going to be free, but if that opens up before then we'll take that one first.
Don't mind to talk one about.
I'll go let Kaylin know. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting.
No,
certainly
it's
am
fine.
flexible.
No problem.
I look forward to working with you in the rest of our house.
So I will say a few things about what I can do, just so you're aware.
After introductions.
First things first, my lightning. I can conjure a lightning spear with my hands. I can either throw it or use it to shock somebody in close range. Besides using my lightning spear, I can conjure a lot of electricity using my foot. And just, if I stomp into the ground, it's going to cause a shockwave.
Gotcha.
To
Okay.
anyone that's in my vicinity.
I'll do my best to keep the distance then, just to make sure you get a closer range.
I guess I've never really had a...
Places flower crown on Reed's head.
I guess, but...
Thank you.
I've had tutors and...
There you go.
Now I'm going to get called a pretty elf by Gil later. Thank you.
Yeah.
Professor's not so much.
+2 charisma. Anyways.
So I don't know how much. Obviously, I know the amount of respect that
That's
is needed.
Xander. He is a bunny that is always roaming around. He's part of Valkyrie.
I guess it's permitted. Within reason, of course.
Been around for a while. Now, regarding my dark, I can use my dark to give myself more protection. Basically more of an armor type of point, just to reinforce myself.
Gotcha.
So if you see myself having more of an aura around me, that is why.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
2, my fists. I can use my fists to conjure more of a forceful punch using my dark mana too.
Do you also feel perhaps
And
it might be more efficient to prove yourself instead then?
I mean, I'm not going to mention my one other ability, which is lightning, because there's no reason for me to use it. It's only because if I use it, safe to say, I'm not doing much else.
Fair enough.
I don't really feel like trying to I don't know how much damage it would do with that, and I prefer not to nearly kill somebody.
That's honestly fair. I will probably cover you as best as I can. With my own close combat, I usually do martial arts back in the home, so I know how to reflexes, which is like normal punches, uppercuts, hooks, and then sometimes like kicks. So if I can catch them off guard by either hitting the back of the knee as best as I can, then you be able to have the opportunity to strike them.
Understood. Gives me an opening.
Oh, please.
Now, one thing with these spars is that don't be afraid to go all out. Just do not. We all know that we're not here to kill each other. That is. We're here to get better, to improve.
Right.
Now, there's nothing wrong with hitting somebody at non-lethal area, just to make sure they're out of the fight.
Right.
Now, I'm sure since you know martial arts, you know that if somebody's exposed on the side, a shot in the kidney or liver can shut down someone's system for a few seconds. There's no preparation for it unless they defend themselves, and if they're caught, then it's pretty bad. Because it leaves them in a really bad spot just to be vulnerable for a certain amount of time.
Right.
So,
not by my readings, no.
If I have to, I can improvise, use my sword, whatever. My scythe, just to keep in mind, I can throw my scythe whenever I want to. And it can come back to me.
Gotcha.
I don't think I will ever be wanting to fight a dragon, even if we are in this academy. Let's stay clear. I heard the experience where the others were not as fun.
So is this what Vanguards are doing, pretty much?
The assessment. It's just the assessment that we had to do, just to get the idea of what the newer Vanguards are capable of.
In an opposing manner with one in my life.
At least the new year students, to give them at least an idea for it.
It makes sense, especially it is very good to see the newer students volunteer in that type of activity. Reason why is because us cavalry like to observe, and we like to take notes of what we watch, see, take any notes of their strengths, weaknesses, what they can improve from, etc. It also comes into play when we have future assignments.
I might be up there at some point today. I can always push things around. One of my favorite friends. So.
I was at least told a little bit more that it would be more of a showing more of what I'm capable of, and not any sort of actual combat experience. I can't do that.
I'm sure you've met Impa
I think I have the
pretty well.
to do all that.
Well, I mean, she saw me spar him the first day against Lance, so she was pretty impressed by that one hook that I managed to get to Lance before he almost threw a punch at me, and then I just dodge out of the way and strike him.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you, definitely. Considering that I'm pretty sure one of them is a light user, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Is their partner a first year?
I think so. I believe so.
I suppose that's very true. I doubt any of us are
I'll have to check in with Xalio about that. Just to be sure, because I'm not trying to do more harm than good, you know?
Right.
Practice is practice.
He does have some range.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go get my gear. I'll be right back, just so I have it on standby.
Right.
So, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
To be quick on my hooves then. I will keep that in mind. I'll maybe trying to visualize the sort of scenario in my head might help. Try and plan things out a bit.
Are you there? And what the fuck?
Yes, maybe I just need to breathe.
Oh, nice. I think it's actually.
I feel like maybe I've been holding my breath for quite a bit now that I'm realizing after I took that breath. That was a bit worrying.
Stay hydrated.
I guess
And more good advice.
when you're fighting, there's a bunch of lights. Those lights have different color. As long as you know what show color yours is.
Oh yeah, we are even. we are
Well,
even.
I'm seeing a bunch of people with armor and.
I'll do it again.
Let's see.
Yeah, just aim right here, and then I can laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was a good. Let's be honest, it was a good test for the new Valkyries when they got in, right to the point.
I mean, yeah,
Unexpected.
I pissed my pants while trying to treat me, but it was a good test.
No. I'm on 2.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, I get you. I say that now.
I'm pretty sure with how much he's getting into trouble half the time and like getting punched by us, I'm pretty sure he loves this floor.
Until last second. Oh yeah, wonderful.
He might as well propose to it.
So it's a technique that Elwin over there does, because his is because he does wind lightning at the same time. He pretty much makes a tiny storm cloud, throws it at you, and then blows it up.
And I suppose so. Take no.
It was like
Trust me, out of everyone that I've known that have been very jumpy, the only one that I've succeeded on scaring was Arlen's.
That's a no. I don't think I want to fight it. Especially with the pure water aspect.
You definitely don't seem scary. Just
Get on
I'm a prankster.
I'm losing a lot of people with water showing up.
No,
I'm just
no,
like,
I'm a prankster, meaning I pull little small pranks, and if anything, I know I'm not gonna target you. Don't worry.
fire and clay, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
No problem. No problem.
It was worse because of the fact that like we had to take care of like a problem that was
Just
happening in
if
Neptune,
anything-
especially with some of like the fire and the other merfolk and whatnot. So we were in, near, and around a lot of water, dealing with people who flung water.
With that kind of armor standing over us, if you're in combat, it's gonna be intimidating from the
I do know.
I don't even have my mask. I normally
time, to
carry
say the least. But hey, I survived.
In battle, it is good that you are intimidating your enemy.
Yes, it is actually. It is good. My armor is actually something that I'm happy to have.
Is there any way is there anyone who specializes in trying to create?
I lost when I did not have
great
one.
techniques or spells of some kind?
Anything magic related, I would either say.
Yeah. Watching Hellplant spells.
Leo, could you help me?
Like,
Put you
one
on
thing
top of
that
the
I
belt.
suggested a lot is
on my
talking to
leg,
students, is just talking to other
buckle
people that
part.
like do similar. So
But,
I was
like-
joking about one of the other guys that I know over in Centurion that we effectively
Do you
got
not see what I
versions of
have
him
out?
in our house when you showed up.
Yeah, but you're not holding it all close to the ground, so.
He's a dude over in Centurion named John.
I didn't restudy this proper.
Oh,
hello there,
Muzuki.
Hello.
Proper arena that we
Hope
will
you've been well.
Hello. How are you?
beyond fighting.
Cool.
I was just curious. Have you hit anybody with your stick 3 times today?
Not yet. I haven't gotten the chance to. We're gonna do 2v2 soon with and whenever my partner gets back with their equipment, they should be ready to good to go.
You're up. Yep.
Oh, I see. So you are going to hit people with the stick.
Sooner than later.
Also,
This one, another
this
new
is why
Well,
I meant by
You're
my
very
left
mysterious,
leg.
Mizuki.
I see.
Is that the one, or is it?
Mizuki.
The one you had.
Mizuki, I see. There we
It
go.
looked like my armor. It looked like my armor. didn't it?
Mizuki.
It's very nice.
I'll get it one of these
You'll
days.
get it one day.
It
Don't
doesn't
worry.
take me long to actually balance my.
I wish you good luck in your spa. I'm sure you'll do well. If you hit them 4 times instead of 3, I think it'll be even more effective.
Actually having the prosthetic.
Well, we'll see if I manage to hit them with my big old stick.
Walking, I had to limp
Well,
or jump on one
look
leg.
at the size of that thing. You practically barely have to wave it in the direction you go. I mean, you could hit me across the entire academy with that thing.
Well, I mean, considering the range it is.
Trust me,
It's 2 kinds tall.
It needs to be fire resistant, so it's been called a
I
leg
measure
that is
everything
a
in
treasure.
kinds.
Well, see the length of it.
Yes, 2 kinds, at least.
The leather still helps glue me when I kind of grip it, so it's harder to grab it with one hand and then just manage to try to grab it with the other. So.
Yes, in the class last week, I was. Well, it kind of sounds nefarious, but I was spying on you using it.
It's hard to use it if they're using like a modern sword, so it's just like.
Yes, I think it's very graceful the way that you hold it in 2 hands.
That's why I'm keeping my distance
Yes,
away from you.
I'd like a long-range weapon like that.
I'm in general being very cautious and careful.
Distance, so I can either hit them with the backhand and then follow
Yes,
up
exactly.
with one hand.
Very graceful. That's how you could hit people 3 times so quickly.
In general,
with both sides.
I want to be sure that fellow classmates are protected. I may be a vanguard, but I do know how to protect.
Do you use mana with it at all?
Not really, no. I never think about using mana with it because I know I can hit it with enough force if I can manage to hit it with the hook and everything else.
I see.
My home.
Do you know your
In my home, I am a royal guard.
mana affiliations? What your weakness is?
I think since mine is a fusion of dark and water, I think it's light.
And in general, I'll be doing my best to help protect you and whoever else is needing it.
I've got to know these things.
I still feel
if I
bad
have any hope of being able to heal people.
in one fight.
Right. So don't heal you with lightning.
But I'm here now, able to help out with fights.
I'm sure you'll do fine in your spa.
Here
but if you get injured, please don't hesitate to talk to one of the green ones.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a second
I'll
year.
keep an eye out.
I already had the exam.
Well, I'm going to find somebody. I've lost.
You are
I don't know where they went, but I'll find them.
overseas.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I will be watching to be sure I can see what my
Muzuki. You got it. It's
Muzuki.
Yeah, Muzuki.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you get it. I believe in you.
I almost passed out in the lecture about armor.
Mine's a special one.
It is very interesting.
It's very
I
interesting
kept
fellow.
myself from passing out, so I
Oh,
could
he is.
actually stay focused. Not easy, but it was worth it.
That is good. All lessons are very important. It
Yes,
could one
they
day
are.
save your life.
Oh no.
Oh.
I should be introducing
Take it
myself
easy.
to more
What?
people. Yes.
Take it easy.
Apparently he did the same with Europa. But Europa
Whoa. Not the tree?
I have a scythe.
I will attack. You will defend. Then you will counterattack. Do not hit me. Are you prepared?
Correct.
Right swing, then thrust. I'm waiting.
It's been a long day, Professor.
Yes.
I mind if I use something else?
By all means, you don't have to use it. It's a stick that I'm holding.
So, right swing and then thrust. That is your move?
That is what I did against you.
And you're acting as that's a real blade.
If you want. It's just a stick to test your reaction.
So what if I just grab the stick?
Then you grab the stick. That's an option.
Talk to Professor Virtues or talk to Headmaster Kisara. Wait, no, Virtues isn't the assistant headmaster, is he? Do we have that title?
I grab a stick and kick you in the shin.
So talk to one of them. If they tell you to take it off, then you have to take it off. Virtues. But if then you just keep it in a
Next time, be ready when I say defend yourself.
you know, just keep it
Keep that in
in
mind.
your personal belongings.
Come when you least.
But if the professor removes him, not worry, you absolutely should go to the people, the headmaster.
Another victim has been claimed.
Defend yourself.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
You
That's
gave it
why
a good
you're
attempt.
laughing. I appreciate it. Thank you. The lesson.
I'll do better next time.
I get hit by a stick.
It's okay. Is that what you were saying? Like he doesn't know?
He does this often.
He very does this
Yeah,
often.
always
You have to keep you have to stay cautious. You gotta watch.
Oh, man.
I pointed at him and he just
ya.
chose me because I pointed at him
Oh.
like it was a challenge.
Would have blocked it, but okay. Alright.
Oh no. Another one.
Hello.
Oh, is it that way?
Yeah.
What's happening now?
Defend yourself.
Defend yourself. He's doing it more. Oh no.
Right over there, right over there.
Oh, he's about to get bonked, isn't he?
Yes.
Is he, by the way? I just heard a little bit more about
Oh,
him.
is he about to fucking warn him? Aw.
Bit slow.
Oh, nice weapon.
Oh, it's my bow staff.
Oh wow, that's really cool. Is that steel?
This part is steel. This is leather to help the grip.
Okay, cool. Nice. Don't know. Really peculiar.
Poor Owen. Owen almost became a victim. I had to point at
You
him.
went and spoiled it? Oh my lord.
I spoiled it, yes.
Nah.
Oh, I didn't tell him anything. I just pointed, and he just
That's
slowly
giving it
turned.
away.
I feel
Ruins
like
the
he
point of
deserves
the
it.
exercise.
I don't
Oh,
know
he's
the guy.
meeting a new student, so I'm sure he would have reacted.
Hmm.
It's Owen for crying out loud. He's either gonna get hit by pipes or he's not gonna get hit by pipes, and he just gets hit by a stick.
I see. Oh, keep doing this.
What the fuck?
It's one of the two.
You got this, Pearl. You can do it. Yeah.
How's the match, Dorius?
Hmm?
How's the match?
It's
Whom's just fighting?
alright. It's Lance and Pearl.
Yeah, first.
Lance?
Yeah, I don't remember Lance looking like that.
Did he also lie about the stuff? Hmm.
No, I've just never seen him.
I see.
Oh, it's a puppet. He's controlling how the puppets to actually train against. Yeah, that's why he looks different. He's using a puppet to actually test the new.
A bit hurt.
Yeah, that's Pearl. She's one of the new ones.
Yeah. That's Vanguard. Hmm.
You got this, Pearl.
Evening, me.
Unless it's over.
Hello there.
Yes, no worries.
Probably check up on them, Gummy.
I'll return to my normal height.
They always test all the vanguards first.
That's what I mean.
Lance is the one that's.
Yes, I'm okay. I said,
Good luck. Lance is no
but
pushover.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm sure worse could have happened.
First time really well.
Who was the last person that just fought?
I know. It's alright. There was another match he used like something else. Like another weapon. Not a monster stuff.
I'm also coming in to warn you.
That'd make more sense, but usually with his affinities, sometimes you need to simulate something else as well.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just messing. He's impressive, honestly. Oh, Titus, nice to meet you.
Oh, Andraste Salas, one of your fellow
Oh,
bandmates.
Justin. Nice to meet you.
I'm not in my combat gear most of the time. I usually wear my armor, but
No, I'm not gonna go.
I don't spar often as much for the fellow vanguards. I'm a bit of trying to also mix on those.
Are the only thing
I see, I see.
You must teach them Akam.
Do you not?
Yes. Always keep moving.
Yeah.
That was no fun. That's our first time.
Fight you.
Yes, it was their first ever fight. So I was being
I could tell.
nicer. I am going.
I could tell when they backed themselves into a corner.
Yes. We will work on.
If anything,
Yeah.
I can help work on her like defenses as well if need be too. I can help her
Yes.
with some of the combat kits.
They actually have. They do have a spell that like
Wait, not here.
it has force to it. So when they were putting their hand, it actually. Just keep that in mind. It's a very good spell.
Defenses are good, but if their main focus is firing a fuck off layer, then they have to keep in the idea of always moving. Their
Yes.
biggest advantage in that scenario is range capacity.
Okay.
Also
And
having
never
them trained
should you
with
ever
Asari,
back yourself
who's
into
also
a
a ranged.
corner.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
all the time, so that it's just generally
Okay. Always, and also recommend that they train with Asari, because she's also ranged. But thank you also.
Yeah.
In the context this is with her first ever one, she did well.
They did good. If
I could probably help her with
was an
movements
actual
from
person,
the.
they'd probably be electrocuted to death if they weren't.
Yeah.
True.
I can help
But
her
if
with
you know the
movements
actual
then.
size of that. Nice.
Yes, if I was actual size, I think one hit would probably put a lot of people in the hospital.
So, if she's gonna partner off with another year one student with the same abilities as her, I could probably help her with movements as well as just sidestepping and backwards if it need be. Movements is probably the best key for her at least to keep up with. I can probably help out with
Yes.
that.
No, I completely authorize that. That sounds like a great idea. Alright, let me...
Who knows? I mean, it's useful for me at the moment.
Professor Braum, defend yourself.
What the fuck is that?
This is a dangerous area. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should expect this.
Scary. Cool.
Sorry, Professor, if I freeze your toes.
There's a
but I made sure to miss.
It's the new Centurion Professor, yes.
All right, I'm just gonna spar you when he's done with that. And then
I gotta do that first. So, if anything, can you wait for a little bit longer?
We're next. Me and Massa are next. You can't take my spot. After this, it's Massa and I.
All right, mother.
I've been here for like an hour. Let me check my pocket watch. I've been here for like an hour. You're lucky I don't have a pocket watch, Owen. No one has a pocket watch.
Stone walls.
That makes sense. I hope I've defended myself just right, Professor. I tend to usually do that.
Any response is good. As long as you respond properly and quickly.
Yes. And I was not wanting to I always aim downward at the feet to give people a warning.
You know what? If fucking if the big bitch himself ever shuts up about his wife, maybe I can let him agree to get to a Parker.
Here's what he says and how he fights.
I raised you.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh, there she goes. Oh, okay. Alright. Grainal, that's not gonna make it easier talking to that bitch.
You look fine. You look
That was
okay.
a little bit funny.
It's funny every time. Have any of the new students got caught up in it yet?
No, not yet.
That's right. It's always funny to see.
Yeah, but he said I might be able to get the big bitch himself to make a pocket watch.
So it can still be a little confusing. You've seen what the center arena does, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you
Oh,
perform
wait.
Hi.
Uh,
I can, if anything, because it was very good for the first time, I can help you
Mhm.
with movements, so you can have better mobility if you want. As if you can help me with some of the readings, as you mentioned with books and library, I can teach you with mobility and help you easy to move better along with your hooks, so you could get a better distance and not be able to worry about getting in the corner over there. So I can help you get better range.
That would be very appreciated. Thank you. I felt myself getting nearly knocked balance every time.
So it's not
In all honesty,
so don't worry. So the key thing is don't worry about like moving too much. When it comes to combat, you always have to keep moving as most of the time, and once you have the opportunity to attack, that's when you actually strike your opponent.
Oh yeah, we have our own Yasushi now.
I can
See,
help you
me.
with that with movement. So
That would definitely help. I felt like maybe I was getting a bit too much in my own head there. I was trying to think many steps ahead before while things were happening. I've also never had a sword swung at me before. It was terrifying.
That's fair.
that is honestly fair. That's why I'll probably do my hands first instead of my stick, so it'll be a little bit more easier to get an understanding where to move out of the way or dodge out of the way. So you could basically just move this way, or you could just sidestep out of the way too. So that's will probably be the first exercise for it for a little bit, just practicing movements.
I don't think it's enough to like hurt anybody.
Oh, good. Then I look forward to it. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is the one downside.
Wow. Sorry, I still feel like I'm a bit lost for words.
Yeah, okay. It's usual.
What I see also, you have the Elwyn claim.
You are a Blossom Hiver?
Yeah.
So I'm sure you also understand the difficulty of hooves.
Yes, unfortunately, I also have to deal with rocks getting in between my hooves.
Yes.
Oh, the void.
I don't believe I've ever had the difficulty many times before, and I've already finally had difficult just for the first week so far. There's many sets of stairs here.
Are they clear? Wait.
There are a lot of stairs.
Yes.
Hi. And talking about stairs when I can't exactly take stairs easily.
Virtues has 8 blitzkriegs like they weren't there.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm glad to see that there are many people who are as challenged as I am.
Yeah, the arena is free, brother.
Although, with people like you, it helps.
Yeah, but I think more trouble with me is either probably the sand most often because of how the unfortunate thing is the sand can get into my paws and everything and my fur and everything else along with it, and it's hard to at least dust it off without cutting myself or something like that. Unfortunately.
I'm sure you, at least it looks by it, your fur is very thick and dense, so it probably holds sand extremely well.
Yeah.
I think the pressurized burst is.
I suppose just more to get used to.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I can definitely help you, like, at least with movements and everything else, because from Brahm's first lesson is to keep your self-movement as, like, the stance, is to make sure your legs apart, and you could just sidestep forward, sidestep back, and then side to side. Because you're leading up either your front leg if you're going forward, and you're leading up with your back leg if you're going back. If that makes sense.
Yes, and I did remember the lesson. I actually was thinking about it a lot. I started in a good position, but it unfortunately fell apart immediately.
So yeah, we'll definitely do that together since you're having trouble with it a little bit more. So we'll definitely cover that up to help ease you for a bit. So this is your leading leg. This is your back leading leg. If you're going forward, you have to lead with this leg. So if you're moving forward with this leg, so move forward. And then this is your back leg. If you're moving your back leg, lead with your back leg, so go back.
Stay the fuck away from Suki.
The same with the side. You're going for this leg, so side left.
She's quick.
Is Masa not?
And then the other side is the same thing with this leg. Oh, actually, this back leg, and then side right.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
And those are the basic steps, and you should be able to practice with most of those sidestepping and maneuvering and everything else.
Things I haven't.
I suppose that's actually very helpful.
Yeah, and the same thing is with the turn as well. If you want to turn around with it, so.
You'll see the tactic when we start fighting.
All right, I suppose.
I don't exactly want to enter my realistic state.
When I was practicing it my own earlier in the week, I guess I was imagining myself holding a weapon while doing it, but just having the thought of it and the movements.
You just need to practice
even...
it with the movements more than anything. Don't worry about holding a weapon. Just practice along with your feet. Just think like I guess the simple term is like what he said is dancing. Think of like that. Find your rhythm, and then you should be able to go with it.
Right.
It wouldn't matter anyway.
Are we getting ready?
Well, yeah, I'm saying.
Not yet.
Like,
Soon though.
Okay.
Both arenas are free now. There's one fight about to happen in the middle, and there's one about to happen right here.
Okay.
I'll definitely have to take you up on your assistance.
Definitely, I can help you with that. If need be, if you want to practice like alongside with me, let me know, and then I'll help you out with it.
Thank you greatly. I do feel as though I need to sit down at least for a moment before exposing myself. And also, yes, and I wish you best of luck with whatever fight you have coming up as well.
Homework.
So which one are you doing first, Muzuki?
Homework.
You're doing homework first?
Yeah.
Who's your opponent?
It's Zaleo and one of the first year students.
Did they grab Raiga? Or who did they grab?
No.
One of the first years.
Okay, who is it? Just so I can go grab them, because they'll probably be slotting you guys in real soon.
I think it's a cavalry, if I recall, but I don't know exactly. I don't remember.
Where's Xalio? Let's go get you guys ready then.
That happens.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yes, that happens.
Yeah.
You can literally ask them not to.
You will see that here and there.
Found
him.
Also, Muzuki, I still want to try and inspire you sometime today. Just
yeah, I'll try to make sure I keep it up with the schedule. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll let you go. You can still go first. I'm taking
Okay,
a break
I was gonna
after
say,
this
man.
Other people.
Let loose.
Whoa! End of the world. Someone wants to fight me. Oh.
It's those two, and then I took Kayla.
Seems like you're quite popular.
I don't know.
Alright,
I
so
don't
grab
know, dude.
them, because you might be able to just go right after them.
I'm, if I may, with all due respect, of course, you look like someone who is very capable at that.
Mainly because my cousin just was helping me throughout the years of just practicing martial arts and everything else. This was just a recent addition, so.
You know the rules of reassessment or assessment. No maiming, no killing.
Well, I suppose every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go see.
I guess I get a first seat.
I guess so. Oh, I
You should probably try to take a seat and relax for a bit.
Yes,
This is how you defended yourself against the
although
the blitzes, the blitzkrieg.
Unless you want to watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch this one at least. They were giving me a lot of advice, and I feel as though I should at least see how they operate.
Alright, come here.
You alright?
Oh. Yes! Just very, thank you. Very, flabbergasted maybe is the word to use, although it sounds a bit
No, that's
odd.
Sometimes this place can get a little overwhelming.
Yes.
Honestly,
Thank you.
best advice of the second year that I can give you. As long as you are progressing, it doesn't matter how fast you're progressing. Don't ever be afraid to ask anybody for help. If you ask for it, we will help you, right? Only time people ever get on your case is if you don't ask. Yes, what's up?
I'm just gonna go. You'll have a
Gonna
good
go.
one.
Alright.
Take care.
See you later, Impa.
Pull it out of my damn mind.
Fair enough.
She's a bit rough around the edges, but once you get past it, she's actually kind of nice.
No, that's
But
what
the only time
the other students say.
any of us vanguards will get on your butt is if you're not advocating for yourself and you're just lazing about, right? As long as you're doing something to try to improve yourself, we're cool, right?
Which
that could be
I
either
definitely.
through yeah.
Yes, I definitely don't intend to shirk my work.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you could be, you're improving through combative means, you could be improving through alchemic means, you know. Reading in the library is improving, technically, so, like, take it at your own pace, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I suppose I should be thinking more like that then. I don't intend to not carry my own weight, so I suppose every little bit will help.
Something that I learned very early on, right, was... Because I used to be a pit fighter in Yanchi. Something Virtues told me back in the day was like, your pit fighter stuff, very entertainment based. Can't do that around here. And I was like, okay, I gotta find my niche, right? So I found what I was good at, and I focused on that. One of the best people to help you find your niche and like what you're good at, what you're not good at, Professor Brahm, when it comes to the combative side.
Hello.
He was extremely helpful for me, like learning what I'm good at, what I'm not good at, right?
It's good to know. Perhaps we'll have to have a deeper conversation.
Yeah, but we all fight differently. We all do things differently, but at the end of the day, we all help each other out. So.
And I wish to be as helpful as I can.
Yeah. Last thing I'll say, never compare yourself to anybody else here. That is one of the biggest ways for people to kind of get stuck in a rut.
I have no intention of comparing myself to others, although some people have already compared me to others. So I'm trying not to...
It's just something I want to tell any first year because I know it's a very easy thing to go, oh, okay, I see these people fight. They're fighting at this level, but I might not be there yet. So I need to compare myself to them, and it's just an easy trap to fall into. So...
Here's the thing, there's people that are the same year as somebody as they come to the academy. Some progress faster than others. It's bound to happen. Some are just proficient, but we always adapt, no matter what. We always tend to learn. It takes time for all of us. But sometimes you have to find your rhythm first. Your pacing.
It took me about like 4 months before I started fully getting into my rhythm. Like, you remember me, I didn't know how to do team fights. And it took me like 3 months to learn how to fight with somebody else.
Yeah, no, you focused on yourself, son of a bitch.
I did the wrong thing. I was like, oh, I'm just going to make myself, you know, so good that I can just fight all by myself. And then it was like, yeah, no. You need to work
how
together.
It works, buddy. How it works.
So I had a whole bunch of cavalry members just giving me pointers on how to do team fights. For like a good 3 months straight.
Yep. As cavalry does, because we are the tactician.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Flux.
Oh. Whoa. Oh.
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 Oh my god.
There you are.
Why?
Now we need to get them back as well.
Sheesh.
My
Sheesh.
God.
I think I understand how you want to fight a little bit more.
Sheesh.
I will say, the addition of the
Sheesh?
shield and the extra weapon is not a bad
Save them.
thing. Make sure you don't adopt too
Save
many
them.
weapons. You still have your contrast.
Save them.
No.
Live.
Save them.
We believe in you.
As long as you do not try to
You can do it.
build mastery with the weapons you choose. Unless you want to.
Here lies Reed, a talented
I hope the void doesn't
cavalry.
take him while we fight.
Oh, that would be very unfortunate.
It happened to me when I had him as one of my teammates, so it might happen to you.
Oh boy.
It actually happened when I was fighting you, because I had to end up fighting like people by myself.
You're right.
You remember?
You're right. I recall that. I do. That was
God
awful.
damn it, I forgot about that.
I almost had it happen to me in my fight too. I had to just not look that way while I was fighting.
I've come up with the ultimate strategy, but for some reason it fucked me over for a second there.
It is a powerful force. Only so much we can do against it, I suppose. Oh.
Yes.
No!
Death has taken him.
Death has taken.
He will be remembered.
Unfortunate.
The cult will pay for this.
The cult will pay.
The nature of the staff as it is with its weight balance.
I forgot that was happening behind us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, wielding it with a shield is
That? Oh,
yes.
I know what the problem is. Something up there is really bad.
Understood.
The people up there are. It's Elwyn.
It's Elwyn and Masa and
Masa. There's
Raiko
and
and Dorius.
Dorius, yes.
Somebody's being very naughty up there.
It might be the arena itself. Uh-oh. Don't come down. I think
It might be the arena. I think it is the arena. Holy hell.
Oh! Yeah.
I don't know what the hell Elwyn is doing. Because Masa technically just hard counters both him and Raiko, so I don't know what his plan is.
Let me go check.
Like, if I fight Elwyn, I just fuck him over completely. Because I can just earth spike him, and then he's just flat on the ground.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right, that is accounted as one of his elements.
Oh yeah, wait, give me a second.
I want to see you in a 2v1 or a 2v2. And I want you to act as a centurion. Does that make sense?
Everyone is very nice.
Mhm.
If you would, I would like.
I'm very grateful for that.
I can help you with movements and everything else, so we can keep off with the movements and everything else and not have to worry about it. And then when it comes to like blocking or dodging, that would be the next step of it, because dodging is also a next step of movement. So you could basically just sidestep out of the way if I'm trying to hit you with this hand, and then you can sidestep this way. But we'll worry about that later. So right now we gotta focus on our leg movement.
Of course, yes. One step at a time.
Yeah.
I did not survive.
Step by step.
I didn't survive either. Thank you.
No, I went up there and then I noticed myself getting damaged, even though I wasn't getting hit by any of the attacks. So I decided to come back down.
Fair.
Smart.
I was going on stuff about tacticians and then void consumeth.
Fair. Don't look up. That's what's causing it.
Yes. Yes.
But it's so shiny.
That's why. That's why it's getting you.
Look, someone's flying. It's crazy.
That's aura.
Scenery.
Yeah, scenery.
You think that's crazy? You've not seen anything.
Uh-oh.
I had a suggestion for training at some point, likely not today, but I think it would be excellent, a good test of your life if we at some point had all the Vanguard come together and there's someone, or there's a big
I don't believe we've been acquainted.
And all the Vanguard practice hitting the right weak points on that big enemy.
I should
depending on
introduce
what weapon they
myself
have.
earlier. Sorry about that.
Practice how to
My name is Reed.
Laces
Second year of cavalry.
Pleasure. Pearl Aurelia Zeal Paradox. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pearl. Quite the lovely name.
Yes.
But yes,
thank you.
I've got a headache again.
Look at this.
Oh dear, apologies.
Did you do it?
No.
I don't think if I did it wasn't on purpose, I promise.
I don't think it was them. I think it's up there.
It's up there.
That would make sense.
The floating arena.
Yes, I
Something's giving me a
promise.
headache around here.
It's up
I
there.
promise if I do cause you any sort of pain, it is not on purpose. I promise.
Okay, well, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, please. I am true to my word.
Right. There's something sneaky about you, Pearl.
Sneaky? Has my streak been cutting off?
Yeah, I see you sneaking around.
I'll be so mad if it's been cut off.
I have no insinuation what you're talking about.
Don't mind me. I'm a noble from Serenity Valley. I'm a bit suspicious of others, you know, of the others.
A bit too observant.
Royals and noble.
Yes, I know I heard your name earlier when we were doing instructions, but maybe I perhaps wasn't paying enough attention.
Oh, I'm of the Thomas house.
I definitely should have worked on like
Dear me, I'm sorry for not saying something sooner. This is nice
Never
to speak with
skipped
you. I've
like
never
that.
gotten the chance to speak with someone from your house.
No, I don't.
Yes, well,
That's
you
the
know,
thing.
our house is a bit.
I just went too hard today.
Small, and
Fair.
Look, I feel out of place speaking with somebody of your stature, and please don't take offense to.
Don't you just love it when your sins start to
Don't
split
worry,
and
it's
you
none
just
taken.
can't do anything about it?
I certainly
Yeah,
understand
we
what you're
love it.
getting from, but I do know of your family. I'm quite studious for, especially the people within
Just gotta stay
Serenity,
light on my
but,
feet.
please feel free
Yeah.
to speak with me. In
No,
normal
like,
circumstances,
doesn't help
I'm
that I keep
assuming we
standing
wouldn't
around.
have ever been able to have the chance to. So we should take advantage of it while we can.
Yes, I dare say.
You're making progress.
Some of my apprehend. Helga's behind me.
We've seemed to have gathered common.
Helga, I found a crown-like adornment in the form
Once
of
you find
flowers.
Koa, you can steal him.
That's good.
I am no longer
Xander
utilizing the
puts
training
crown-like
hand.
adornment on my head. It's a flower crown.
I will be saving some of my power.
Well, I'm
now.
planning to do the
So-
homework
so-
first, and then
So
whatever
deep
happens, I'll
into
be
a
able to
bush
fight
behind
Koa.
us while me and Aura were talking.
Unless Elwyn is
Understood.
doing their fight up
Yes,
there,
as
I have
was
no
saying,
idea.
Pearl, you know, I just.
I can go check quickly.
Let me just change out of this real quick.
Yeah.
Elwyn is up there.
Why
Elwyn is up there?
so many
Okay.
nobles
Yes.
and royals have ended up at the academy suddenly from Serenity Valley.
It's good.
So
Looks nice.
I apologize for my
Now just
suspicion.
have to
I'm
work on
just
your sword work.
a curious fellow.
Wield it.
Yes, no worries. I actually found myself thinking the exact same thing. I only knew of two nobilities from Serenity who would be here upon my arrival. A certain someone decided to surprise me with two additional ones, and then I've met now three more as well in my time here so far. So I am also quite surprised by it. I was expecting to be more out of place, I suppose.
We have
Yes, well,
Serena.
for somebody like me who
Yeah.
doesn't
Are
really
they
follow
up there,
in
or?
these circles quite often? It's
Yes, I will.
It's very concerning, if I must say so.
Okay.
I don't know I'd be concerning.
I'm back in the building.
You don't?
Back in the building, Lance. You're not done yet.
Well, it's just my suspicions.
Can activate the
My
second
it's just
action.
superstitions. That's
Oh,
all.
I can watch
I mean,
now. Oh my god.
I assist you, but I will never want to be a ever.
It is
Like
not
in
taken. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's a lot of organization and sparring. Hi.
I can help you. I've been helping with the organization.
Very pleasant day, and don't worry about the
These
crown
two are
like
about to do
adornment.
their Vanguard homework.
And then I'm sparring afterwards.
It's been a pleasure speaking with you then, if you tend to hand off.
Yes, I was heading to the gardens, but
I
perhaps
have
we'll
a
have
couple
another
lined
chance
up.
to speak another
Who are
time.
you two
And you, Hedrick.
opponents? Is it you two participating, I imagine?
It's we're going to be partners. It was Zalia and one
It
other
was the
first year
closest of the
student.
ones I've heard.
True. How you
I
doing?
hope you.
Let me see if I can find them.
New victim found.
Lycos is screwed. Yeah, Lycos, you screw Lycos. I'm not fighting him this week.
Arena earlier.
Not in particular.
Oh, you
I've
should have
kind of
seen what
been
I did
busy
to
in
him the other
distance.
day, though. I gaslit the heck out of him.
Suppose I'm glad you missed it. It was probably very embarrassing.
Wait, hear me out. So I summoned his star by giving them a treat.
It's fine.
And then I went, did Nikos give you a treat? And they went, no. And I went, you should go yell at him for that.
No, let's not stand here.
Thanks.
in the middle of the rain.
It's also a star that I have, so.
Good.
Certainly could have gone better, I suppose, but everyone has been giving me many words of
Had a weave.
affirmation that
When that staff came at me, I was like,
Sorry. So sorry.
with your
I hope I didn't mean to cut you off guard.
Almost got discombobulated.
I am so sorry. You okay?
It's okay. I have face armor. It's fine.
Okay.
We're good.
I was like, I'm assuming she went.
Right.
No, I simply saw a man
Alright,
running
let me
as
get
though a rabbit were being
my-
chased by a wolf, and I decided to be the wolf.
Some of them are good, some of them are long.
Nah, he was just being chased by his wife.
Alright,
Understand?
since
Very much
we
so
have
akin
a
to
couple new people here, I will tell you how this
Yeah.
works. Obviously, this is a two-on-two fight.
Damn,
This
you're
is
a
to
wolf.
gauge
Didn't
your
know that.
teamwork. I need you to focus on that while you're fighting together. Yes, most of this will be one-on-ones with each other, but make sure you're aware of your teammate and opponent, where they are, and also make sure to try and have some cohesion. Some people can do it non-vocally, some people need some vocals. This is to make you learn how each other fight, and how to fight against each other. There is no maiming, and there is no killing. Anything forward
Are you
aggressive
prepared?
after someone calls it like a stop will be considered violent and will be forced to stop. Is that clear?
Right.
Understood.
Do you have a preferred time limit? This can be 5 or 10 minutes.
Preferably 5.
5 minutes.
5 would be
5 minutes.
probably optional. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna bring up the berry and then I'll count them down.
Before Lance, if we can,
When I say defend you.
before we do that, are there any abilities that are not easily that we can't understand what they are, but just by looking at them?
I'm sorry. This is awareness.
You should be able to understand what I can do.
You should know.
Great.
I will occasionally wander around the training area.
Fairly understandable.
While you are within the training area,
Okay.
training
Now,
does not-
question.
Yes.
I know you're light. What are you?
I'm a fire.
I'm dark and clay.
You're fire?
Awareness training.
I am fire.
Valia's fire.
Dark and clay, fire. Okay.
I've always been fire.
I didn't take it.
After them. Why don't we just
Okay.
go after them?
No. Alright. I can't use something now.
Lance,
I'm going to go harass the people on the floating platform one more time.
I'm gonna go spar Braum after this.
Thank you, Professor.
Give me. Alright. Let me know what you need me to do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Target. You want me to have a target priority or just?
Really? But I jumped away too late.
I can handle it.
Said didn't have my way.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it's a second.
Yeah, I'll spar you.
I thought I had access to do this now, but I don't. Anyways. Alright.
What weapon do you want me to use when we spar?
I'll let you know when related to that situation with you.
Alright.
Tommy said.
On go.
Both.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this is you. Okay.
I'm letting you get stuff to me.
That's fair. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
No.
Hold on, wait.
Give it a minute. I'm holding.
That's ink, right? How does that work? Is it just ink?
It's just ink.
It's just ink. Okay.
It's just ink. That's all it is.
It just hit. Okay, I just get splattered. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. I understand.
Very much ink. Nothing else to it.
Gotcha.
Like think of you're writing in paper. Think of like that kind of ink.
Except it's a
Give
big
me a
thing.
moment.
Yeah.
4D,
Yeah,
4D
yeah.
break.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
I have dealt with a number of
Alright, should be good.
Should be good.
Okay.
Yes.
Get over that side.
Right.
Okay, at least take
Alrighty.
teammates. Go over there.
Alright, we're back.
Yep.
Right?
I'm glad I was doing something.
Right. On your go.
Caitlin, fine. On your side.
Not out of my range yet.
Oh, you're clever.
Unique.
I'm hard to fight again.
Watch it from behind!
I like that discipline.
You forget this is lightning.
There you are. Oof.
Muzuki, me again.
I feel like a lot of them share the.
No, no, no.
Move, honestly.
All right.
Ah, I see. Perhaps staying on the defensive. How much time do we have left?
2 minutes
Do
remaining.
not worry about it.
2 minutes.
Keep
Let's see.
fighting. I don't want that to change. You should fight.
Behind you.
I didn't really want to do this, but.
I have a minute left.
Occasionally.
Am I also rooted? Just so I know.
Whew.
I'm also rooted. Got it.
Oh.
Is it me that we?
Oh fuck.
I feel like these will be.
Oh.
Can you unroot me? That would be nice.
Oh! Shockwave!
Whoa. That was close.
I don't know why.
It's from the side.
I'd rather you keep your distance. I don't want to be too close to you.
From the side.
Oh, what happened to me? Oh my god.
Time.
What the fuck?
Whew.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
It doesn't matter time. You're good.
You get discombobulated?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I
Discombobulate.
warned you that I would root you in place.
No problem. It's a good ability.
Hey. So, you all did great in terms of the actual combat. I did see a number of spells be utilized in the teamwork. I feel like the time rooted could have been utilized a bit better, but your new spell kind of helped you a bunch in that moment. I did see a little bit of friendly fire. I think they almost got electrocuted by that
Almost,
zombie
but I
there.
managed to move away.
Almost.
But I managed to
Good,
hear
as
the
long as
call
you keep
out
that
in
in mind
time,
and you're aware
so
of it.
I heard the call out in time, so I
Good.
managed to move away.
Good.
Hence why I did that. I
Yeah.
only found a good opportunity since they were rooted.
Yeah.
So far, no notes. Very good.
The wooden sword, or you're not gonna pull out your big one like you did last time?
You're adapting your fighting styles to more people, which I enjoy seeing.
I'm assuming I get permission to fight with magic as well.
Yes.
I have no notes. Just keep it up. You did good.
Thank you.
Against me.
That's why I like to call out my moves before I do something like that.
Exalio, I do enjoy that spell. That new spell that you have will be very helpful, I imagine. It did, again, it came quite helpful in that bind that you were. I didn't want to go all out, but you know.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just stretching. I wouldn't mind getting some minor healing. Well, actually, what magic do you do before I ask?
Magic or nature water.
Nature
but
water?
mainly nature.
Okay, I am water and dark.
Otherwise, I could also do medicinal, regular old medicine.
Okay, I just
I'm
wanted
a
to-
jack of all trades and you.
Take it a little
Potions,
off to the side.
whatever helps.
There's another star coming up.
Alright,
Thank you.
call me outside, y'all, if you need healing.
Most people don't want to, and I thought you'd be outside of it, but again, I need to get better with it. I need to get it better. I've not used that very. I don't use my magic.
Good shit.
Alright.
Actually, no. Grab that back. Get out of here.
I should be fine. Other than some scrapes in my armor. That's about it.
Alright. Okay.
That's why I wore in the first place.
Pretty self-explanatory what I do. All I'm gonna ask you is take 3 deep breaths. It'll help you internally and externally. Any other injuries I could take care of, but we'll have to take you to clinic if it's that severe.
No, I should be good.
Okay. Let's see. Out of character, would he say anything like outside of the body, like on the skin or on the
Just
skin or anything?
some scrapes, not too much, nothing like it that is bad. And then some just about scrapes and a little bit bruising from the hit from the stick and magic. So
Okay.
So nothing too major. It's just minor stuff.
All right. Well, luckily I don't have to do anything. So, like I said, 3 deep breaths. I'll let you know when to start. It's gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. One. 2. 3. Very good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice moves.
Not bad yourself. I was surprised by the flying daggers.
Oh yes, that is my new skill that I have taken care to not show anyone. That was the goal.
Fair.
Is it? So did you just utilize that as something you've known? Just wanted to use it from above now, basically as an artillery standpoint.
Well, using the multiple daggers at range, that's just more long range pressure. But coming from above, that's helping my ambush tools. Because when I was over in Neptune, I know that was my strongest place in the battlefield, was dropping down from above on top of something falling this way.
Is that ink?
Wait, what is this?
Yes, it's ink. That was ink before then. I don't know about that one, but the one that I used before in our fight is ink. I don't know about that. That's not mine.
Okay.
I thought it was ink. It had me warned first. I was like, are you good?
Thank you.
It might be Koa. And he might be shaking the earth, and we're just perceiving it in a different way.
I'm good.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get you electrocuted.
That's why I
kinda
managed
called it
to jump away by that time, but whew, that was close.
That's why.
That was
That's
very
why
close.
I mentioned it.
Good call.
You sure you want to lean against armor?
Very good call.
It was a good fight, you two.
Thank you. Not bad for yourself.
glad we
And
got this
There was no other timing to do that since you were just
If you do
rooted.
fall asleep.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. All right.
And I didn't want to show. I didn't want to
Oh,
show
yes.
something.
That's no problem.
not bad for a sparring.
We don't want to actually try. We don't
Very
want to
good.
actually try to kill each other.
Sorry,
obviously.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, the one thing I
Very good. Sorry, I'm
learned
not
is
the best.
not so friendly.
Your range
At
of
all.
throwing daggers is really good. I've not seen anyone use that properly before, so it was very good. Caught me off guard a couple of times.
Is that a scythe or a whip?
That is, it's actually a knife on the end of a rope. Functionally, it's a rope dart.
I like that.
Still
Actually,
very impressive.
I thought about something like that in the past.
Oh my god.
Use.
Excuse you.
Careful, it might be coming from above.
No,
I think the rocks
believe
are
that
Koa.
was.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think that was Koa. But yes,
someone needs to kick Koa's ass up.
Oh, you're okay.
Well, that's what Professor Brom's in there for.
Yeah, it is a. The weapon is functional, but very difficult to get a hang of. It mainly works that I make the rope out of my own magic. If not, just someone that you caught it, you can easily pull me in for an attack, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. So being able to dispel the rope and just drop the knife off.
It's still impressive. I've seen normal users usually use that rope dart alongside with it. It is very impressive to do on their own without even magic. It is like a lot of skills and practice utilizing it.
I guess I should ask if you guys have any tips or advice for me. I would appreciate it. I myself am not
for callouts. Be sure to make sure you call it out, like pronouncing it before you accidentally root someone, like that happened today. Other than that, I think you did pretty well keeping up with most of the fights that I've seen so far. At least. Make sure you get the opportunity to catch them off guard once you're underneath the stealth attacks. If anything else too.
Yeah.
If anything,
The problem is I did not want to stab you guys in the back. As much as I still dulled the knives, in sparring situations I don't want to be stabbed in the back.
That's fair.
You don't have to stab. If anything, just aim for non-fatal areas. You don't have to stab. Just slashing is fine.
The leg
cuts
or the
can be healed easily.
Yeah. The legs and knees
That's
are
why I strike you from behind. I hit you with a slash on the side. I wasn't aiming to be lethal.
It's also just a little difficult with my weapon to go for a slashing attack. I can, it is just on the harder end, because building the momentum for a slash, a lot of the time if I don't space properly, I'm going to end up just tangling it around your leg.
Yeah.
Which can in itself be useful.
It can be. If you want to try to trip someone with the leg, you can just do it right the ankle. I probably recommend then trip them that way. So either or works. Yeah. But you don't want to make sure you break your rope either, because
well, as I said, the rope is made out of magic, so
okay.
I channel this, so this is made entirely out of my magic. So I'm not too worried about this breaking.
Okay.
If it does break, I can just reform it. I can reattach it. It's a little difficult during a fight because as I throw it out, I can adjust how far I want it to target someone, which is very useful. Being able to, I can feign how far I can actually reach. I throw people off when I can essentially reach them out where they think is my. I just try to think about those things, but knowing it and putting into practice are two very different things.
Of course. I think also you did you give me any commands? I don't remember if you did. I don't think you did.
I did ask you to swap once, but a lot of the time I was struggling because for some reason I just couldn't get my hand to fully close, so I could throwing out my attacks. I was really struggling.
That was I was having an issue with that too.
I think most of us had an issue with the void trying to mess with us. I couldn't get my hand to close due to things happening.
It was very unfortunate because I will say that I was fine until I wasn't fine, and then I was fine again.
Everything was fine until it wasn't, of course.
Yeah.
Story.
30 seconds into 1 minute, I'm like, okay. Let me just adjust myself.
I heard something. It was fucking with me. Did you want to spar?
I have a spar with Koa, Lance, and then potentially you afterwards. If you want something like that.
Going over here.
And let my teammates walk out.
Not too bad.
Right.
It's something I'm gonna need time to practice. Though I have my magic, I am not proficient with it. I don't have too many uses of it yet. It is things that I need to work on.
Of course. Or if you can, maybe instead of the area around you where your teammates are likely going to be, maybe just a certain area in front of you. So
grab me when you're
good. I need to convert the ground below me into it, which is hard to shape. I have been trying to have plans to shape it. That has been in the works, but it is a little bit.
Maybe I shouldn't be on the platform.
Not to mention,
rumbling.
considering I can borrow the plan
It's
is
a bit hard to
during the
stand
cavalry exam. I plan to get into the middle of the enemies, and then Elwin's gonna be on the team and have him fire blitzkrieg into the unmoving enemies.
I see. That's a great idea.
My plan is very hit and run tactics. I only need them to be held in place for flat ground. For me, I put it down and I push her on the outside edge. Mine was speed. Neither of them would be able to approach me during and give me the space I need to fight.
I get you.
Right.
The way I plan it is, if I drop that, they can't come to me. I can just pepper them.
Ah. I get you. Trying to make friendly with some of the people you don't know. It's good on you. Taking the initiative like that.
I can do darkness.
Everyone's very interesting, and I'm curious about them.
That's the first way you make friends. Be curious, not judgmental.
With this treasure.
Muzuki, how tired are you after fighting now twice?
I only did my first one after homework. I didn't fight it twice yet.
Oh, okay.
Why? What's the issue?
Oh, you already done your homework.
Yeah, the first week was my assessment, and then this was my homework.
Okay. Because Justin and I are trying to find people to fight. And
Do they have to be other people on the homework, or can it just be people in general?
I had it just be people in general. I'm not in the homework.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get over
Somewhere that's, a little quieter.
An assignment.
Well, things get too intense, you know where I am. You'll probably find me. I'm kind of loud.
Considering because there's one of the things I did with this last time we went out.
Yeah, we actually interacted at least once. They were one of the ones who was confused why year one, day one was training.
Did you do your homework, Muzuki?
Yeah, I already finished my homework, so.
How'd it go?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I almost got caught with one of the lightning areas before they managed to call out, so I managed to step away out managed in time, so.
Very good.
Keep up the good work.
Koa is really trying to.
Homework is basically doing a 2v2. Lance is basically want to see how everyone can do.
Yes.
Every class has their own kind of different assignments assigned to them sometimes, or whether you're professors or sometimes you're gonna. So just be ready for anything.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Is that what covering is spirit diplomacy?
Actually, what's the full name again?
Well, eventually later down the line, Calvary, most likely you'll be going around and trying to understand
Rowan.
what all your students.
And my oxygen intake, so. Man.
Your ability to protect yourself with the shield is possibly the best
Cool. Are those markings from your training?
Something like that. It's more for what I think it was at my rebel stage, and then I had to take a hard lesson for it. It's more of tattoos that kind of resembles who I am.
Oh, so they're just actual tattoos.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I inspected them?
Sure.
They look very well made, all things considered.
There is
Are the
one
ones
on
on
my
your back also?
Yes.
Yes, I see that one.
If you wish, we can do that.
Wow. Did you design these, or did the artist do them?
I designed the one on my back at home, so it was more on paper and see if the artist can do it, and they're more obliged. This one is more of what they have in store on one of the booths.
Oh. Their displays.
Yeah.
They did a very great job.
Thank you.
It doesn't really tear with the muscles either, so it went in well.
They
There's
really
an issue sometime with them.
Yeah, sometimes it can leave some scarring and tearing, but that's neither here or there. They complimented my health and everything just to make sure I take care of my my body and everything else.
They look very well made.
Bruises on
Thank
my
you.
arms and chest. You should probably attend to.
I can take care of that for you, sir.
Noah has a good punch. I'll give him that.
You two are doing pretty well.
Yes.
Make sure you hydrate.
Take care of him.
I suggest you do the same as well, sir.
Though I can't say for this one. I'm not sure if I want to get something in my stomach soon.
Scars can tell stories. It just depends how you view it.
Yeah.
Whether it's something you want to remember to push you further, or if it's something you end up wanting to forget. That is completely up to the person.
That is fair.
2, 1, inhale. Deep breath.
I wish my body was able to get tattoos when I could. I may have gotten something. I do not know if it is appropriate now.
And then do that 2 more times.
We'll see.
I've always been fascinated with both clothing and
Traditional
tattoo
marking.
work.
One more.
It never felt like my place to get any. Also, I couldn't at the time, but I always found them interesting. They usually tell some sort of story as far as ancient Usurian text goes.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I need to give my own lungs and blood some time to recover after that. Affects me just as much as anyone around me.
You know what, Muzuki? Do you have a little spa?
Now?
Yeah.
Don't sound too excited.
Sure.
Would you mind watching that fight?
Certainly.
I see I'm chopped liver now.
You are not chopped liver. I'm just not sure if you can activate the shield. That's all.
I can't. No, I can't actually right now. But I should be
That's
able to.
what I
Yes.
thought. That's why I asked.
Right now, I can't. I'm gonna kill Virtue.
Thank you.
You wish to have a time limit on this.
5 minutes?
5 minutes.
What's up?
What do you elements?
Water and dark fusion. It's
beautiful. Okay. Beautiful.
Alright.
Alright. Would you like a countdown?
Sure. That'd be good.
On go. If both parties are ready.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you're fast.
Will permanently harm your lungs.
Yes. I do not wish to. I suppose it's more the effect of the extra weight, and also to prepare myself for height in case we need to redo somewhere higher. I don't necessarily have to do extreme intense training and break my lungs. But we can save sometime during the week.
Ooh, you're good. Oh, I like this.
His lungs no longer function perfectly. It never returns the same.
There is an amount of training that exists that can harm you
Puts a lot of strain on the body. That is why you need it. Difficult to respond to. There's nothing you can do.
Clever.
I will be careful, of course. If I feel like there was something wrong.
Well, so we're the Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
I'll let you, my
Sure. Sure.
Oh my god.
Done.
Yep.
Give me your hand.
My arm. I'm right. Forgot about that.
Careful.
I'm okay.
Go on.
Come on.
Please. How bad's the arm? I forgot that I recently broke it.
Careful.
And I blocked the full-on attack with my shield.
Sorry.
So I
didn't think that was too much.
No, you didn't know. You didn't know. It was on me. I think.
I'll
just
take the
heal it a
full
little bit.
credit.
think
I
it'll
wasn't
be fine.
sure. I didn't ask.
I didn't say anything. I want to check and make sure it's not broken again.
Accidents tend to happen. It is better that they.
It doesn't feel
if
like
any
it's
accidents
broken,
happen,
it
that it
feels
is
like
here
it
rather
just-
than on the field. So it is okay.
Maybe a tiny fracture, if anything, but I shouldn't have taken that blow head on.
That was pretty good. That was precision slice
That's why
was
I've
really
been
good.
dodging. Yeah. Okay. Can you get rid of the shield, or do you want my help? Hang on. Yeah. Okay. It seems fine. It's not broken, but I do want to put at least a sling just for precaution. At least for a day. Couple days at least. Okay. Shoot up. I'll have to go to clinic. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
I can stay with her.
Gummy, do you have any?
It's okay. I'm gonna go to the clinic with Suki real quick.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
You both did exceptional, by the way.
It's alright, it happens. It's my fault.
I hope that wasn't.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Ugh. I just hope it wasn't too hard.
No, Suki is very excitable. If I were to describe her in combat, she gets very caught up in the moment. In fairness, she's taken a lot worse. I think I saw her take like 5 blitzkriegs over and over because she likes sparring Elwyn, and he just lets that fly. He just keeps throwing it at her because they're friends. So
Okay.
you're okay. She'll be okay. You did good.
It's up to you. It is just homemade beverage and it's for people because it's fun. It's water-based, agua fresca. Good for our species.
Hello.
I'm waiting to see if I'm allowed to fight again. Otherwise, then I'm going to ramp back things back up. But if not, then it's probably for a good
I need
reason.
to do
got
an
shut
actual
down.
spar. If I'm gonna Pavlov myself into like fighting as my mindset as Vanguard assessment rather than how I actually fight.
Do you want me to like fight you like full strength, like actual full strength?
I have one lined up with them. I'll see if I need another one after.
Yeah, because I mean, I can
I-
use something, but we're gonna need
Hello.
I've got the double-edged sword stuff, so.
I'd love something to drink actually.
Thank you.
Because like you
It's
know
just
me,
I've
man. If
had
you want me to
to-
go all out, I'll go all out against somebody, right? In a sparring sense.
I don't think my armor can take another one because you have one more of your big punches. I was
It
counting.
is called.
Oh no! Here's the funny thing. I have two more of those.
Agua fresca.
Yeah, I can use that 3 times now.
Oh wait, that sounds familiar actually. I don't remember where it's from though.
Yeah, it's actually not even my strongest move ability now,
Oh, wow.
technically.
Thank you.
There's another group, Nomi.
Not true.
It's like fruit flavored water.
Mm.
It's usually really sweet. I love it.
Actually, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
I'm realizing it, that I need... I told this to Virtues. Virtue said I'm fine to use it, but I want to talk to you as a head. I did gain something from Theory, right? A new ability.
Mm-hmm.
What it seems like is the more I hit something, the stronger I get.
Wow.
Seems like the downside, though, is the more I hit something, the more Theory...
Yes.
Yeah. So,
I'd say
double-edged
start
sword.
training with it to try and figure out if you can limit yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I could, just like the other, like the Theory thing that I did during, you know what, I can, we have ways to get it off real quick.
It's very
if
good.
Geo's around.
Let's not rely on those. It is really
No,
good.
I don't want to. I mean, I've got my medication too, that I can just use while I'm in control, just to calm down. But I did want to let you know, like, hey, I can use that, but I don't want to pop that off without your approval or
Yeah.
a Calvary's approval. In
One of those
spars here.
things.
Yeah. Or teacher. Because I did that last week, and I didn't have any adverse effects, but, don't want to risk
Just
it.
in case. I understand.
Defend yourself, Koa.
Hey, Professor, you're supposed to say that before you start hitting them.
I like to be a real dick to
I
this one. He needs to learn
heard
his lesson
that
more.
as I moved away.
That was the most instinctual reaction I think
Yeah,
I've ever seen.
it's just like, hmm.
I think both of you guys like literally had a weird feeling while
My danger sense was tingling. I'm going to move out of the way.
Rob's fight.
I was right. Oop, sorry.
I thought you bonked me again.
No.
Oh, yes, maybe.
Would you like
Have
something?
Would you like some?
Well, my back is popped now. Thank you, Ironwood.
Aw, just make
He hit me.
He doesn't.
God fucking damn it.
I mean, kind of, but.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Got
hate
me there.
back.
Good
This
job.
is such a weird uniform.
Defend
it's best to be out of
yourself.
arm's reach.
Nah, I'm
I
I was actually ready. Don't do that to me.
Alright, I'm gonna go check
Bro.
out Amelia.
Fast reaction, defend yourself.
just like-
No.
For me, I can only move in one direction, and when I do it, so I have to time it right, or else I'm just gonna
Yeah.
move to the left, and then he's just gonna go
Yeah.
and then hit me.
With Rom, I can understand because it's just eye contact and then just sort of either like 1, 2, and then, so on and so forth.
With him, it's defend yourself.
It's
Don't get hit.
unpredictable, yeah. Oh,
Because if you get hit, you're just
gone. It's over,
Yeah.
gone. That's it. No more training for you. You're done.
no more training, no missions, no socializing, just the graveyard, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
How are you doing today, Exilio?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
Good. I
quite
did a lot of. I'm afraid that I'm gonna Pavlov myself into fighting like I'm supposed to be assessing my enemy.
Well, you should be.
I've been doing a lot of Vanguard. Well, no, I mean like in the Vanguard assessment. I
don't know if I'll be able to reach in time.
Thank you for the drink again. It was very, very good.
It's okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you.
You can have another cup if you want.
I might as well take one. This is probably my favorite drink back. Thank you.
Yeah. I keep spare cups in my arms, it's fine.
Thank you again.
I think the only people that are left
It is okay.
that are up there.
Here's
I'm
the
assuming training was intense?
No, it was good. It was so good. The empty cup is here. Oh.
Yeah, I'll put it in my...
Thank you again.
It's more than fine. I'm simply glad to be able to help. You seem a hard worker.
I practice alongside with my cousin, so it's a lot of training and exercises for me. So this is what I'm used to back at home. So this is nothing new for me. Oh.
Yes, it would seem so. An experienced fighter is always welcome to the academy.
Thank you.
It's more than fine. Right, so who else haven't we not given these to? The people up there?
I think so.
There are technically ways up, but it would involve you. Are you okay with using them?
Thank you. Thanks, Muzuki.
Hello.
Hello, Muzuki.
Hi.
I'm guessing a workout?
Some and less. One was homework. One was the other actual spar against Suki.
Oh, how was that?
It went well. I think they forgot to inform me, though I kind of feel bad. I thought I have broken their forearm while they're trying to block with their shield. I didn't realize it was still covering.
Oh no!
That's why I feel a little bit bad about it. I wasn't sure if I did it too hard.
It's alright. You're fine. It's not the first time that arm has been broken.
Or not breaking, but more bruised. That I didn't think the overhead punch I overdid it. I was worried if I overdone it last minute, so.
You are fine. I think she was prepared for it. Oh, that means I gotta go check on her to make sure she's alright.
Well, she just went to the clinic, so.
There's Winter.
Where's the Winter? Where'd he
Towards
go?
the middle of the... over by the other sitting down.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
You simply need to be a safe distance.
Oh, gotcha.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to run through a few basic exercises. Since you were not here for the previous class, I will teach you that.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, right. I said I was
Was it one of these?
Sorry.
Okay, to make you your special one.
Yeah.
I need to make you your special one, Suki. I need to. It's in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
I like them
Up there, yeah.
Wow. Is that water healing?
I do have one question.
I've never had water healing before.
Last time I asked if you've seen...
How are you feeling?
Cool.
How's
You
the-
okay?
I'm good.
It's fine. My arm's fine. I just needed a sling and...
It's never going to heal. It's always broken forever.
Oh, stop it!
Would you like some?
That was completely my fault. I shouldn't have pulled out my buckler. I should have.
Worst comes to worst, if
My
I'm
fault.
doing that move again, make sure to either move out of the way or quick step the way you've done it before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that next time. I just
Very.
I have a lot of options, and sometimes I have
Yeah,
to
but
think
very,
about those
very.
options.
I don't know. Boastful is the wrong term, but bold move from trying to block it with a shield, even though it was still
Okay.
recovering.
Second, I need you to heal some coral that's on me because I got hit by
you alright?
a stray shot from the training
I'm
earlier.
fine.
A little bit.
I heard.
So probably Nerva.
No more blocking with the shield.
That's why I said next week would be a good idea.
Yeah, next week's fine.
That's fine. 2v2s can always be whenever. I don't think we have a time limit
I like,
on that.
you know, I really want to fight Muzuki because like I feel like that would be a really good fight, and I was not disappointed, by the way.
Doing
Your
some
fight
healing
was
for
fantastic.
Thank you.
and stuff, that's fine.
Yeah,
Seeing
I
you
loved
spar
every
and
minute
seeing
of
your
it.
fighting with Lance was impressive.
Thank
That's
you.
the thing.
They're so fast. They're as fast as me.
And even though
Ah,
I
so
don't
you
have
someone
any,
to keep up with you.
I don't even have any wind attributes. Mine is just
No.
fusion of dark and water, which is ink. That's it. Nothing.
And you make that work really well.
Thank you.
With, you know.
I have to be really careful then of you. I'm a fusion of light and ice, so that can be dangerous. 'Cause I don't think it's the same with Victor. I can't fight him either.
I can't fight Kokiri either. Because they are both weak to water and dark. I can't do Kokiri.
I can't do most of the dark users, and I can't do some of the water users. I have to be specific now.
I cannot fight Master at all.
And yet you do. You do.
And yet, no, not often. I only train with him. I don't spar with
You
him.
train with him.
Yeah, I train with him.
They call him the drink.
They do.
No, but we'll revisit that spar another time, and I won't use my shield next time.
Okay.
It was just very hard because you were punching a lot, and I didn't want to use my rapier to block too much because it would have hurt your hands too much.
It would still cut my hands either way. That's a good tactic, regardless. Worst comes to worst, I could just use my feet.
I'm sorry. Wow.
No, I just want to make sure you're
Spit
okay.
out very quickly.
No.
Okay, I'm going to Arlo one now.
Arlo wanted to notify me with the sling, so that's why. But no. Come later in the week.
I wasn't aware they were still recovering for it, so I actually feel bad about
You're
it
fine.
too.
Accidents happen. The spars. You're fine.
It's all my fault.
Just
I
come
was the
to a
one that
checkup with me in the week. You're fine. No one's in trouble. This happens in the spars. You guys are fine. Just learn from the mistakes. We'll do a checkup later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you, Master.
Huh? Oh, hey, man. What's up? Hi. I haven't seen you all day. Where you been?
That, and I think it's a little bit harder sometimes to you know, be grounded. He's too fast all the time.
Fair enough.
I have all my dormmates are flyers. I'm the only one that's stuck on the ground.
You gotta learn how to fly now. Right now, you're the normal.
No, I don't. I do not think I want to. I'm good. I can stick to the ground.
I can stick to the ground. Something else. It spread to the other person, so they had to we had to get rid of those. So the frenzy, they called it the frenzy at the time, would just go away.
That's interesting and awful. I'm glad you took care of that.
The other one was just a big. We didn't kill this one the first outing we did. I believe he's called Arveld. He's one of the species. It's where I get my chains from, if you've seen them. It's a giant monster that utilizes chain, not necessarily like whips, but they use the weight of it to slam and crush their prey and fight other monsters, obviously.
I see.
We didn't kill it. It got away because we were focused on the Phoenix at the time. That person did get their familiar. And then we had to go back because it was still disrupting the environment. And at that point, it had healed and was very pissed off. So instead of hitting like regular strength, it was making craves in the floor every time it slammed. So something, if we ever go over monsters again, monsters that you leave alive get a lot stronger after you almost kill them, and they get away and heal.
I see. That is definitely an interesting part of hunting that I never thought about.
Yeah, I think I think for the more intelligent monsters, it's like how we temper our skills. They get stronger based on the experience of them almost dying. Except they're intelligent to the point where they can actually utilize that, and it's kind of horrifying.
I see.
How'd the spar go?
I've been getting over...
For which one?
Did you want to spar?
Did you guys just spar or no?
No, not yet.
No.
Oh, well, I got permission to spar again, so I'm good to go.
Alright. I'm good, whatever.
Did you want another warm-up run, or...?
No, I can go. Fuck it. I went on my brother anyways. We just...
But yeah, I've been going into Monster Hunter studies because it's something I'm actually pretty interested in.
I see. Oh, I'm glad you found something that you could do aside from protecting the Vandiles. Something you could do on the side for fun.
Well, I mean, it's still protecting the Vandal.
Yeah. There's a lot of political one.
Yes. You look dead on the inside right now.
Maybe a little bit.
No.
Oh.
Alright.
It's about to get crazy here.
Alright.
I'm up. Yeah, because I ain't going easy on this one.
Yeah?
Something for your upper arms.
I don't know.
Or something for your legs.
It would be
I've thought about it, but no, my pride wouldn't allow it. If I get hit, I deserve that hit.
We talked a lot about. No, we haven't talked about it. I didn't know you were.
I think I'm doing okay for spars so far. I like the. This is like my third one in the row, so I should be doing good. But holy shit, Zine, I didn't get the time to fucking respond to that. Thank you.
Really?
So recommended that I stop using steel metal for a bit and stick myself with wood. And at least until I still could come back to where they were.
I gotta wait for just a second. Brahm's giving a lesson real quick.
No, you're good.
You seemed to be improving when you were in Vanguard.
I thought
Hands above your head.
that my skills were only good against them.
Give yourself some chance to get your airflow. The hell is my brother?
About as good with a sword as I noticed that I fell behind.
Especially if you spar this many times, because you're gonna be doing it probably. Knowing you, you're gonna want to spar a lot. You seem like the type of person that likes to spar, right?
Unless people ask me.
Nah, you also seem like the type of person that seek it out too.
No.
Down the line. Really?
No, not really. If they ask me and if I say yes, sure.
Well, here's your problem that you're gonna run into. You are probably one of the most competent first-year vanguards, and so a lot of second years and third years are gonna go, all right, we want to try ourselves against a first-year vanguard that actually might be worth a damn. And unfortunately, I've already given you high marks. I know Brahm's giving you high marks, and Lance is gonna probably give you high marks. So you're probably a prime candidate. Well, yeah, there you go. You've got
last week.
3. Yeah, well, you've got like so many people giving you high marks already. So
even like, I had to spar with Suki, even though like I felt bad for the arm because I wasn't aware. They told me I was, they give me higher marks.
Yeah, see.
And then they want to try the spar next with me again. So.
Yeah. Hell, at this rate, you might get Impa knocking on your door.
Oh, I am aware. Don't worry. They try to see if I have a partner at that time. So, if they need help with their homework, I might be free and taking up their offer. I don't know.
If she's slow, just remember that.
No, I figured, especially how tall she is, and then how hard she'll hit.
All right. We need Professor Brahm. I'm guessing.
I'll get him.
Unless he's teaching a lesson. Hang on.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Alright.
I was gonna say, damn.
You off.
I mean, y'all don't have to do, magic. I mean, y'all can just do, light sparring.
I can do like hand-to-hand combat, yeah.
I'm doing hand-to-hand. Oh, yeah. Magic comes if, I feel like I want to ramp it up a notch, right? But I also know I'm at a disadvantage if I start doing magic.
Yeah, don't you want ink in your eyes?
Ink in my eyes.
Ink in your eye.
Yeah, but don't you also do water shit?
It's a fusion. My fusion is ink.
Yeah, no, see that. Yeah, see that.
My fusion is literally
doing magic.
ink.
I'm gonna hold you to that because I'm not opening the barrier.
Okay.
All right.
I'll do a spar and then just my stick. That's all you get.
Then I will do my spear as well if you pull out the stick.
Alright.
Fuck you. Then I will do the
Any
nice
time
thing
limit on
and
this?
just
Just want a time limit?
5.
Give me 10.
10? Alright.
You want 5 or 10?
10.
10.
Alright. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. I will at least say I am. With the aim of newcomers. I don't think you'll have trouble enhancing either your one-on-one combat or your already proficient ambush tactics.
That sounds good. They know when to avoid attacks, and that's very important.
Got cloth on the spear, so you don't gotta worry.
Got it.
Good. Let me know when you want to switch back to fist.
Whoa. All right.
Keep in mind, this is a very disadvantageous thing for you here.
But also that's
All right, switching.
All right.
joy in a sport such as cricket. very smaller ones that here are view of magic representations of the cells. Those are what I found.
I was surprised you decided to pick up.
I always view normal weaponry as human weaponry. Humanity weapons. Something about it when I was a previous mindset felt out of reach.
I think we're evenly matched here with martial arts. God damn it!
What I want. And I
don't think anybody in the school's been able to match me besides Ironwood or student-wise.
Obviously, all of my abilities are
Me! Back in the knee! Oh. Oh.
Fight or towards the end of the fight to reserve my mana.
I understand.
Like,
Yeah,
fight or just hand to hand?
Just hand,
They're hand to hand.
Mix of both. Just no match.
Back in the knee! Oh. Knee!
I have a job for you in the future. So I realize now with these and the fact I don't need to focus on my mana circulating that I may be able to get an armor that's actually capable of breaking rather than focusing on the durability. So I may be back. No, actually, defense over durability.
Understood.
Get down!
I'll give the edge a lot faster, that's for sure.
If it does break, my mana veins are streaming into him. Okay. Because I have these now.
Sounds good to me.
Knee!
Back of the head.
I do hope they all pass. A lot of them share similar abilities to you and me. A lot of them utilize
Who's gonna go first here?
a dash, and usually either a wave or a projectile.
No longer a matter of skill, it's a matter of strategy here.
But I personally don't mind. I think there's a lot of
You might be the toughest student I've ever fought so far. I'm not surprised. Though, the way we do things in the pits. Bobulate. There you go. No opponent's ever gonna fight you fair here.
Solid like. Pa pa pa.
Time is up. God. Hello. You both did great.
That's the toughest fight I've had all week so far. What's up?
I'll grab you, come here.
Alright, give me 1 second.
No notes.
No
You guys
notes?
did great.
Okay.
There's not much to say. You guys were doing sparring training, so I'm
Fair
sure
enough.
you get the
gist.
you get the gist of the punchy and staffy.
Yeah.
Take a second to breathe, okay?
Mm.
You've been at this all day. Are you sure you want to go for another one?
I can do one more, and then I'm good.
Okay.
How much energy do you have?
It's a good exercise either way.
What do you want from us? This is something we should be training for. We have to fight for days on end.
You doing alright though? No bruises or anything?
Just little stuff here and there. Nothing too bad that I can't get like normal healing or medical attention.
I'll give you a second. I'm gonna go see what they're up to because I heard something, and I'll change into my armor and come back.
Gotcha. I'll probably get some medical attention a little bit then. Oh, do you have one of those honey cakes by any chance?
Yeah, absolutely I do.
Propelling myself wherever I go. The only time you really see me is when I'm stationary.
Sorry, I should have offered one to you. I was
I had water earlier, so you're good.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, is that the extension?
No, yeah. Once you're
How are you settling in though?
Doing alright so far. I still need to get better with my social skills. I noticed that's a little bit lacking that I've noticed, at least when I left home.
So what I noticed is that there are some people that get social skills from fighting other people, and I feel like you might be that person, because Master did the same. So they got to know people by fighting them, and then
some people have
and then eventually
more physical language.
Yeah, exactly.
Not everyone is plus on the server top. Not everyone's great.
They're very charismatic, yeah.
I
That's
mean,
fair.
not everyone's charismatic. That's okay. I think you are well adept at interacting.
Thank you.
But sometimes you speak better with their fists. That is perfectly okay. I'm not going to speak with my fists.
You are checking on, which is quite polite.
That's fair.
Thanks for that.
Much better.
It's my job, but you're welcome. Going to investigate.
That's honestly fair. But I'm just doing very well. Though.
Good.
Again,
That's good to hear.
I may have trouble with social skills and whatnot, so it'll be harder to have a one-on-one conversation, I notice, but so...
I mean, that is okay.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, their weapon transforming is incredibly loud, or is that just me?
A little bit.
I believe it's his Rizzy.
Whose weapon transformation? Oh, Rizzy?
Yeah, I heard him crazy. It's just very loud from how far away I am.
Yeah, that's Rizzy. I mean, so is theirs. So.
That's fair. Maybe they should keep oil for their weapon.
Oh, never mind.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me losing my mind.
Oh, morbid. I like it.
Yeah, training under her, that was nothing.
I can imagine.
I might go rest for a little bit and let Tara run around again.
Thank you. Once I develop a technique, maybe I can go head to head with you. Probably not. My arm would shatter, but maybe in the future.
I will go even further beyond.
Oh no. His punch will impact the whole
Oh no, it does.
space.
It very much does.
See, See, if I wanted to, I could literally just make it worse by increasing my strength mass and getting this much at least.
Is that like a enhancement or?
Nope, this is just me fully having control over my muscles.
Huh. I ain't learned that. I'm already small enough for
It's
a giant.
intense.
This took me way too long to master, and honestly, it was excruciating pain. So I rather you not.
It's from what he have at least I heard stories from. It's very intense. His training is very, very intense from what he was training under.
I see. Still,
I don't know what a break was at that time. I don't know what they're doing.
They're trying to skip rocks at them or something.
Hey, they're throwing it at Keo.
Yeah. That's all reaching.
It's pretty funny.
Name is spelled R-E-I, and there is an accent on the I on the last time. I'll keep that in mind whenever
I mean, you want you're trying to nail them and go like. Noah. Oh. What is that? Oh. I'll be back.
What?
There you go. Do violin.
I'm gonna need you to do these actually.
Nope, and we put it down. No, we're not pulling it. I wasn't actually gonna say pull it.
I mean, you can't deny your compliment.
I was so violent, but now I can't. I can do
You're my favorite.
I accidentally hit her in the face with my shield because she did not tell me she was behind me.
I'm gonna choke them over the head real quick.
Like a spritz. I put my back and I
I have a better.
As usual, everything gets very complicated towards the end of the day.
As long as it's not your...
It seems to be the case.
It's fine.
Rest in peace. You will be missed, I suppose.
This is going to take forever to walk down.
It's a little bit more so.
I swear I should see around here.
That's very good. I thought you would just use a shield, but you sprayed on it. That is very nice.
Aside from the shield, I also carry a spot mace that is also about the size of me.
Ready?
The last one of the day. Yeah.
Last one of the day.
Over there.
Alright.
I may do more, just because I have an insatiable hunger for hands. Alright, Dorius, I'm evicting you again.
Alright.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. This is my fault.
It's fine.
I challenge you this time around.
Oh, do you want
We can't use the barrier, but we are going to be using spells, so there's a 10-foot splash radius. Because I think you can, I'm pretty confident you can handle it. I'm going to cut loose a little bit.
Okay.
Remind me, are there any elements that you are particularly weak to?
It is lightning and light.
I will attempt to stick to fire during this combat then.
Okay.
Usually in spars like these, I prefer the barrier just because it makes things easier.
That was quick. Thank you.
Got it.
Thanks.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to do a time limit or just want to, since this is the last one, just Have fun with it.
Have fun with it. I'm good either way. I want to have fun.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Need a count?
3, 2, 1, duel.
Ready up?
Yeah. Gonna go work. I myself am not very
I didn't realize. I can see you're channeling it in your hands.
So when I charge it, it's only when I charge it for a few seconds.
Oh, my shoe.
Oh, good.
We're good. Send this up a bit.
Okay.
Bust!
Barry! What are you doing?
I think it's told me I don't know if I put it up. I'm
You're real fast. I see a lot of Exalia on you. You're quick.
I want to be able to target who I select out of the magic race. Yeah, I get it, yeah.
Oh. Holy shit, okay. Whew.
Deal with the unorthodox.
Oh. Whew. Okay. I think.
Deal with the unusual. It is unlike every enemy. Fight will be normal. Never forget. That things can change in an instant. Find new ways to utilize your spells.
I get the ambush tactic. When I was in my home, I guess this is that whole thing. But like we can help and whenever we're like near floor or whatnot, and we can just hunt the beast. And it's still used for the hunters. Oh my god.
I'm myself mimic, so I'm good at myself. Really? I would give away what I am on the offhand. To fight against you. It's going to have a people can't call me out right away.
Knee. Okay. Whew.
How's it going?
Yes!
Muzuki? Is that right? I'm hearing too many names with like Zuki at the end of it. Like.
This is the most fun I've had in a little bit.
Well, I just finished summoning familiar, so. Hi. Going quite well. After like 12, like late. Yeah. If you do, then take some time because you gather the materials to summon one. Right.
Let's not push it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You feel like you're good?
When I summoned Faye.
Tap. I tap. I know when to quit.
We're good. Amazing. That's how I would describe your performance. Your fighting. And your magic. All of it.
Hold still. Both of you, actually.
Three-piece combo. Thank you.
I'm gonna make sure I get them fully. Honestly, I still don't work from you two. I still see you're as sharp as Everland. Yeah, I can see why you're Yoon's cousin now. Makes sense.
I thought I was getting rusty. I needed to make sure that even with our new trained years that I could do well.
Yeah, well,
I need to
this
make a
one's
good
gonna be giving you a
example.
little bit more trouble, honestly.
Oh yeah. She gives me as much as running for my money as Xalia does.
Her whole family basically is all fighting. Anyways, her cousin's the cousin trains under my master now, so.
Yeah.
kind of had high expectations for this one. Keep an eye on this one for me then, if I
They're
can't.
not unfounded. They are already amazing. And I'm very excited and looking forward to see what else you learn.
Coming from you and the master himself, I don't know what to say. I feel. Thank you. I will not disappoint you any further.
You're fine. Just keep up the good work. You have a lot
I'm
to
sure
grow
you
here.
won't.
Learn from your other sim peers.
Yeah.
It feels nice to. It's really hard to cut loose like that with a lot of people, especially first years. So thank you.
Hey, thank you.
I will admit you really banged up my armor though, and me, even with the armor.
I got
really
caught off
found
guard
it
with
to
the wings and the chains that you mentioned. I didn't expect it.
I fight with the unorthodox weapons that I have found from other monsters, and they work really well for me. I'm actually enjoying them.
I see why that is
new.
very
I have
scary.
Not seen that.
Oh.
Yes, and to think if this is how I use it, the monster that used it was 10 times more effective than I am with it.
I can imagine.
I only
why.
have so much weight that I can throw around and as much speed.
Mm-hmm.
The monster was much bigger and faster and left much of an impact, but yes, I am happy with them. I can also fly with one of them, but I didn't feel like it was necessary.
That's fair.
Oh, thank you. We need to do this more. It's very rare that I find students that can dish out as much as I can deal without getting severely injured.
Yeah.
And also being able to dent the armor and hurt me. Or actually deal damage.
Thank you.
I look forward to training with you more, rather.
Of course.
Take a break. You've earned it after your 4 to 5 spars.
Sparred like 4 or 5 times a day?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was.
Fucking
I have as
Vanguard.
well. I had to do 3 VAT assessments.
You Vanguards are built different. I don't know what to tell y'all.
This is like my normal training. Every exercise is something like this.
It's honestly, this is the first time I've genuinely felt liberated. Like, I don't even feel tired. I just feel excited.
To be fair, you were fighting like hand to hand for like the longest time.
Something I've had to grow to learn. You've earned a lay down. Please rest.
If anyone needs any healing, I could provide some, but I know Ironwood already did that.
Punching me. I think I'm gonna walk off.
That hurt.
Get off it.
Ooh. Ooh. That hurt.
The punch hurt?
Oh, even though I muster it, it still hurt. Oh.
You'll be fine.
I'll live. I'm not gonna pass out. Holy shit. Oh.
You might just pass out from being tired.
More than likely.
That's how it goes. So do you do this like every single day, or you do this once a week?
Every day through how many different time I train under my cousin. It's a usual routine. It helps me keeps my wit and my awareness up every time I try to train. So it keeps me focused and not distracted, I guess.
Do you have an off day?
Reading, studying.
Good.
And sometimes my off
I was
days
gonna
usually
say-
my meditation is also sometimes my off days and early exercises too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to have to scold you for not having an off day.
No, I have an off day. Reading is one of them, so I can study different styles of like defenses and then armor. That's like my next learning, armor and whatnot, to look at a library later today.
What do you mean by like looking into armor? Are you looking to like
Different types of armor, like studies and whatnot, and see what will work and what won't.
With what you do, like
Yeah.
fighting wise?
Fighting style wise, yeah. And then what will work for my staff.
Do you try to stay as light as possible?
Sometimes if I try to make sure I move as fast. If I'm heavy, I won't be able to just move as fast and maneuver myself quickly if I were heavy armor.
Right. No, I get that. I mean, I used to fight in this. Well, not in my coat, but I would just take off my coat and just work with my vest, because I don't want to get my uniform dirty.
That's fair.
And then when it was actual for real assignments, that's when I use my armor. But I technically just use my armor because one, it was a spar. I didn't mind if I got slashed or anything. It wasn't gonna do much unless it hit me like where my lever was. But that's besides the point. It wasn't gonna kill me or anything.
That's fair.
And elves are known to be more lightweight than anything.
I'm tapped. I'm sorry. I'm tapped for today.
No.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I got a chunk bit out of my shoulder. I'm good too. I'm done fighting for now.
I'm tapped. I did
I'm
like
100% too, not at like 35%. Yeah.
No, you're good. I'm tapped. I've like had 4 done today, including the homework. So, I'm good, dude. So whenever you feel like which week's works, I'm good to do my 100% as well.
Okay.
I'm tapped out.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you sound really tapped out. You went all out in that last one. You had to. Hey, you just want to prove yourself, and you got a lot of. You basically got a lot of compliments out of it.
So many. So many.
So many.
That was still good teamwork. I didn't. That was a really good teamwork back then, though. I forgot to mention it on both sides. So.
Yeah, both sides did good. I was actually surprised about the route he did.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to root his partner. That's why I kind of had the insight. I was like, I'm gonna stomp the ground real quick.
That's fair.
Let me just do a little shocking. Give him a little good of electricity. But before you do that, I must say it before I do it. What's up, James?
Doing well, and see you to yourself a new friend to talk combat with.
Yeah, I was their partner in a assignment they had.
Nice. Digital Tesla at your service.
Muzuki, at your service.
I didn't do like that, but pleasure.
Pardon me, I had 4 spars today, so.
I see that.
Oh.
I see you're definitely enjoying a couple of people like Koa and Masa in terms of sparring a lot.
It's something that I never get tired of doing, so.
Now it reminds me, I have to get I have to make the more armor for the training dummy. The one that lives.
Oh, that's right.
Live. The one I made a training dummy that actually.
Yeah, the one that you use for some of the things, like capture the flag, yada yada yada, like that one, right?
Yeah. The one that people, I think Victor almost got hit by its pole arm in the dark.
Yes, I do remember that. Quite the chaotic scene, but it was very fun until the fun was over.
Yeah,
Somebody wanted to Somebody wanted to rip the flag in half. I don't talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, if you see like a random training dummy of like walking around or something that will you probably see a bomber, that's the training dummy. It's always there for sparring.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes. And then I probably need to work on some of its more other weapons and wooden weapons, but yes.
What?
What did their fools do? What is Masa and Co? You can't leave them alone. They're doing. Oh,
I think I can put two and two. I would, yeah.
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 That is yeah. That is it. Yeah. Get ready to get used to seeing that.
No, I'm waiting. It's just like I already got one from Braum. I'm still waiting from.
Yeah.
From Ironwood, but holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Sounds like you're fitting in the academy pretty well.
It's bit by bit, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I try my best to at least try to engage in conversations as best I can when I'm not fighting, of course.
Yeah, of course. And there's a opera theater worth of people in here, so there's a lot of people to get used to.
Right. Oh.
You know. Yeah. Oh, if you need you have short muscles to Zuki usually wears the bucket helmet and spider. His magic works on electricity and helps with
I can't get
muscles.
electricity. Mine is water and dark.
Ah, I see.
Unfortunately.
Never mind then. Sucks.
As much as I appreciate the offer, I might have to turn it down based on my elements.
Yeah, I should have asked for the element before, but no.
But thank you nonetheless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I'm curious. I don't want to walk. Now I'm curious about what's going on there now.
That's fair.
Can you join me?
Oh,
you still need to breathe.
I'm gonna probably breathe and walk around for a bit. Thank you, though.
Your follow.
No, you don't. No, me, I swear.
I don't even have a mouth, dude. Why are you
Because you don't have a mouth.
Yeah. Your candy calms people. Okay, that's one down.
So does mine.
Does your candy make people hungry?
How are you? Immediately.
Oh.
There you go.
I have to crumple to full to uncrumple.
I remembered. I forgot. Yeah.
I appreciate the offer.
Is this a new pose that you're doing for yoga?
See, I would spar with you today, Nikos, but now that I've kind of gotten like all my stuff done, it is way too late to be doing another
You're
spar.
more than fine. I promise.
Probably have the entirety of next week to do that. If I'm being honest.
I got picked by cavalry, first year cavalry for some cavalry exam.
Tired after learning all day?
What was your name again? Excuse me?
Mizuki.
Nor has my team been able to
Oh my gosh,
strategies.
so we got Zuki, Zuki, and then Muzuki.
Here's the even better. Zuki in Valkyrie, Suki in Cavalry, Muzuki in Vanguard.
Silas, Kyo.
Yeah, there's Silas and Silas.
It's starting to become a thing
at some point. Like, I don't get it.
Nice to meet you, by the way. My name's Mel. I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you.
What?
I'm still
I do a lot of
bit. I'm still a little bit winded after my
my
first bar, so apologies. Don't worry,
That's cool.
I got healed by Ironwood. I'm.
You're
good.
more than fine then.
Heal.
Which
Yeah,
one?
probably. Interesting
Oh,
description.
they can do that. That's their magic. It's the I can't say. I wouldn't know that.
Are you sure about
The
Also nice to meet you
Avalora,
properly.
the unique.
Winter.
Muzuki. Sorry if I sound a little bit winded.
No, you're fine. I'm just out of a spa. You don't have to apologize.
Well, I don't want to be rude and then just, say it as I'm winded, so.
Prove a point.
Winter?
Mailing's gonna be such a problem if I don't have their
Yes.
last names, though.
I wish to inform you I have recruited 3 more familiars to the familiar union. You cannot
God
stop me. Damn it. We need fucking union breakers.
Hold on, is it still dead? No. Never mind. Stop.
Where's my peach? Why are you laying like painting
No,
one
that's
of your
literally what I was
French
gonna
girls?
give. That's literally what I was going to give.
You're familiar.
There you go.
I don't know what the fuck he does when I'm not around. Why do you assume I am responsible for his actions?
Are you meaning
Called me a unity dweller.
Dead.
I will
Put it to the
strangle
headmistress.
it with my own 2 hands. I will make more just to strangle it with all of those hands.
I'll be right back. I need to.
It's totally interesting. It's been strangled before it just comes back.
I'll make it
Familiar is a wait. Your familiar. What's your familiar?
Voidling?
Oh, your familiar is creep. We need to kill it.
What the fuck? No.
Why? It's watching people when they sleep. It's watching people when they sleep.
Okay, and you think a familiar knows etiquette?
You should come to the front.
It's very eloquent. So.
Etiquette.
I don't know.
Just because they're very knowledgeable does not mean they have, like, human concepts applied to them.
Yeah, I think you're going way too extreme for a familiar.
For fuck's sake, I can't even pronounce
I don't
their
have a
actual
familiar.
name
I have
in
no say in
common.
this.
That's why I call them
I have
Vessel.
no say in this either, so I wouldn't know.
And I don't think you'd like to hear me call them by their actual name.
Oh, they're just saying. I that we don't should think so. kill off the
I don't think I'd be
able to understand it.
I mean, I can say it right now if you want to take a crack at it.
I'm going to get Lyra to beat
I don't think I'd be able
it
to.
and kill it.
You want to try?
He won't see it
Kinda
coming.
now.
Right. Well,
I see. You're gonna take off the mask.
Lyra's my bird, by the way. Okay.
The love.
Yeah, I got no clue.
You're numbered. You're absolutely numbered.
they want to see if they can understand it.
They probably can't. It's you need to like know a bit. Hello, my hand is back. You need to like understand. Oh, call
Their
Curiosum.
eyes always been golden.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, he was
I
here.
recall it actually having it died like that. Oh, this is not die. Is it a die thing or? Never has.
My mana.
Right then.
It's a cookie from my mother. She wanted to wish all the
It depends on what I'm concentrating on.
Right. Do let me know if you ever start crying golden tears, by the way.
That's
Why?
Keep up the good work, guys.
It could be nothing, or it could be a sign of something.
You're gonna have to be more. You gotta tell me more than that. That's pretty fucking vague.
Because it's hard to explain right now, and that's not a conversation I need to explain currently.
Ah, yes. Report to you for crying.
Can you
golden
tell me
tears for no
later?
reason. Understood.
Yes, I can tell you later.
Yes.
Okay.
Just let me just put it this way: if you never see them, you're fine. If you do, just tell me.
I haven't seen shit. I don't hallucinate.
Are you gonna explain the funny pink threads now?
We're gonna save that for the lesson on Star Heraldry.
I don't know what the fuck that means either.
I don't know anything. Wee.
Great.
I don't touch Star Heraldry.
But I did get more information on them. I will explain later, but
I don't know if we'd even be able.
It's always wait later.
because you are new students, and I can't just explain everything complicated and esoteric about the world this second.
We will be having
Fair.
very quick learning.
So that would be a good idea considering that we know about it.
Oh no, it also probably would
Not
put
when
them in
it
the
comes to
crosshairs
studies.
of the threads.
Let's not do that.
Silas Giovanni.
It potentially has info in regards to my past, so I'd like to know it regardless of what it might put me the target
You
as.
sound like you're aching.
My legs are sore. My legs are sore.
Put this in the kindest way possible.
Yo, me too. Leg day.
Experiencing
Never
this
skip leg day.
doubt for a while.
Never.
There are people who've been here for years that are still
Never
trying to
skip leg
figure
day.
out their past memories.
Speaking of that, has the one ever talked about its memories with you?
Your name is Walter.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good on
Yes, it's memories.
Well, some of our students have had business there, so I didn't want to run into them or cause any problems.
Excuse me.
Fair enough.
After all, we do have Mr. Irenaeus here, so.
Yes.
Yes.
As Serenity and how do you feel about Mr. Irenaeus?
Someone that I need to be careful around, but at least given where his family side of things, it's more so I need to be careful. But other than that, I mean, I've not actually gotten the chance to speak with him, so I can't necessarily say anything on his character.
He is, how would I describe him? I'd say that he is definitely stuck in his family's ways, but he has made strives to make sure that all students are taken care of, and goes the extra mile to take care of us as Calvary.
Fair enough.
Though I can say that I would still urge caution, depending on where you side. Doubly so for Pandorans.
Noted.
Yes.
It's hard to ignore it, after all, so I simply just urge caution. There's nothing wrong with being a little careful.
No, of course.
But we were all peers here, so.
I will inform you. Everyone is safe in this school. If anything happens to anyone that is violence of unorthodox nature, they will be punished. And
It is appreciated.
you are safe here, regardless of who or where you came from.
Which I am very appreciative of.
I was gonna say too, because both of us, though from different families, we both are... Shall I go ahead and just say notable at that point? I think.
Yes.
Back home we are.
Nobility?
Yes. Though I know that the
Oh.
headmistress has said that, that means nothing here, which
Yes.
is understandable, and honestly, we were both just talking about how refreshing that is.
Yes.
But
It is quite nice, isn't it?
It is.
my
yes,
family... yeah. No, it's good. You can finish your thought. Go ahead.
Yes, I was going to say, without... This is the first place I've been able to really have conversations like this. Actually, with just common chit-chat and small talk and that sort of thing, so...
A lot of pomp and circumstance, in most cases. Especially if it was between her family and mine, that would very much be the case. And we definitely would not be talking like this.
No. Or really probably us talking at all, as we said earlier, too.
I don't have too much experience in nobility, but I am nobility of Israel, so I could slightly agree to the sentiment. Though, if I'm being honest, in my experience, I spent more time in a hospital than I did in actual nobility standards. So in that regard, I can't speak much for. But I can at least speak about some concerns that we've had about the events or the war, because I can confirm that it's not only a concern between you two, but a lot of the other nations are growing wary of what happens if you do end up being gone. Who's next?
Understandable. I mean, that's
On
with any
either
kind of
side.
war, to be fair.
Especially since yours has been waging for more lifetimes than about, what, 5 human lifetimes?
Perhaps even longer. Actually.
But
yes.
maybe we should save this talk for another time. A little less open when we do. A lot of politicals, we probably... As much as I'd like to hope to say that we would never get involved with that, even me as someone with the Israel affiliation, that war will most likely climax during our semesters here, and we will most likely see an end to it within your time here. What that end looks like, I have no clue as of now. But I will tell you this. How you grow, how you develop, your confidence, your magic, all of it does hinge on you. All of us. It's hard to explain right now. But all of you, the ones that stay here, even all of you, everyone, plays a very vital role in something very large. It doesn't matter how small it may seem in the moment, but you being here is very important. And especially for your countries, it will greatly change its outcome.
You gotta
So I'm
save
glad
the
that we got a lot
world.
of... Bird, can you go somewhere else?
But they have to save the world!
Please.
Okay.
There you go.
It's important, is what my point I'm trying to make. Your thoughts,
I've
how you develop.
heard tidbits of certain things too, so...
Yes, I know our Curiosum, so students cannot shut up for more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, I mean, the one that I got the most of was more so relating to me and what I am, but that's a topic for another time.
Just know anything dealing with anything along the lines of the stars is dangerous until we can inform you more.
I will keep note of that then, because yeah.
Because anything with them is considered life-threatening. Or potentially life-threatening.
Noted.
And yes, Starborn do have a particular tie to that. And we will be getting into that after you guys pass your tests.
Gotcha.
Understood. But to
I imagine you will most likely
back up
have
a
a
bit.
couple ties. Yes, apologies.
I was gonna say, to back up a little bit, because you were curious. I'm from the Ray family. In Beacon Peak.
I'm not familiar with too many of their families.
Don't worry about it then. But my family
Apologies.
is... No, it's fine. My family is more so ones for... We like to research fusion magic and runes, specifically.
You also have a research family.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. To elaborate, my family is the Kuruma family. They are a smaller nobility family. They focus on magitech research and magic, or not magic purification, but pollution purification magic. Magic and magic tech. Their main goal recently has been to purify the bottom half of Israel, to make sure that there isn't smog, bits of polluted mana, stuff like that. They make sure to clean all that up. They also
Gotcha.
developed my armor, which helps circulate mana for someone that could be even...
Nixie's gonna hound you, you know. I hope you realize that. She's going to hound you for that armor.
I've told her one of the prerequisites is having your mana veins hindered. And I don't think she's no longer interested.
No, I don't think she wants to do that, but she definitely wants to like make something that she could potentially use that doesn't require that.
Yes. Well, it could be utilized on a regular person. The effects wouldn't be really the same. Like it's still armor at the end of the day. She can take a style off of it. I'm not gonna get upset. Mr. Wilhelm is the one that developed this variant of this armor, but the purpose of it serves as a full body conductor of mana, helping me circulate my mana veins. Because when I was wearing it at the time, mine were underdeveloped to the point where, if I was out of it long enough, my body would start, well, this, but worse.
I see.
Luckily, condition has been better. It's left scars, though, but it's nothing I'd like to focus on. It's in the past now.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
This
doing
is not
better,
technically a scar, but yeah.
Yes, I am too. I was a bit of a different person back then. It's a little funny to think about.
Anyway, I didn't have my family's mark on my palm until like 20 odd years ago, roughly.
May I see that mark again?
That's my family sigil.
Understood. Keep it in mind. I don't think there's any... It might be connected to something. We just may not have the context for it now. I will give you the warning. You may learn a lot of things at this academy. You may even learn things you were never supposed to learn. Whatever you do with this information, just be very careful with it. You can become lost in it. There is a number of students that have become lost in it that I do not trust with things like sorcery and information like that. So we will be going over it later when we get to it, but mainly because they are information leaks. People are learning new things and have to discuss them during this time, so I'm just trying to urge caution.
Gotcha.
I appreciate the heads up.
But I feel like that's enough serious talk for now.
That's fair.
I think they want your attention.
No, I was not really. I was mostly coming here to talk to the new students, which I haven't fully gave my name to or fully met. So
They're all cool. These are all my vanguards, and I love them all.
I don't know why it's doing this. I'm gonna put this in my back now.
There you go. Yeah.
There we go.
I do love your spells. And I did have a quick
anyways,
question.
my name's Raga, the second year cavalry.
Nice to meet you. My name is Muzuki. I'm first year Vanguard.
Estelle Vivre.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pearl Aurelia Zeal Pardox. A pleasure, but Pearl
Nice
will
to meet
suffice.
These are all some of my Vanguard, and all of them have completed their Vanguard assessment, so if you need any suggestions, let me know.
Yeah, I hope we'll be seeing you guys in the future of working with you and other stuff.
I look forward to it.
As long as I don't lose my mind with cavalry
couple
stuff.
questions on your magic, if you don't mind me asking.
If I'm gonna learn, I'm going to learn.
Please, yes. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Do you have trouble controlling your output?
What's up, Reed?
You seem to be struggling when casting spells.
Oh.
Doing my own thing.
Yes, I do.
Oh, there's fuck ass bird again.
Yeah, F-Beep.
We can...
I don't call it FP,
If
I
I'm
call it
going to be
fat,
honest,
because
and I'm going to tell you
I'll
this
always be fuck
truthfully,
ass bird.
the only reason I'm worried about you not being able to pass next week is due to your inexperience.
It doesn't know
in
how to get my
combat.
name right, so
Which,
I'm not
mind
gonna get
you,
his
is
name
something
right.
that you should be
He
learning
really doesn't
here,
get anybody's
but
name right. He just gives people nicknames.
situations will be tough. If you would like, I would like to spend this week focusing, training you, getting you a little bit used to.
I think from memory he
having
told
a
me
punch
like
coming at you
it was
and
like
being in
Riga,
harder
Rega or something like that. I don't know.
Out of curiosity, Pearl, what kind of magic do you use?
Students want you over there. They want to talk to you.
It's a fusion of light and lightning, like
The ones in
yourself.
front of you, the ones
I know.
they're cool. They want to talk
Mine
to
is
you.
just it's very volatile, and I was never really allowed to use it, which explains why I'm unable to use it very well. So it's very destructive. So I have never really let myself use it.
Is magic.
I don't get tired.
Control.
I had to go and chant.
I've been standing the
What
whole
does it
Maybe
have
that-
the appearance of then? You said it's a fusion. What does it look like?
I need to sit.
Similar to you, it forms in blast.
Yes, it's been called plasma.
Oh, hey, my parents utilize that. Oh, it is plasmic.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's why it felt so
Lance,
familiar.
if you don't mind, I'd like to help you with this.
Interesting.
I'd be willing to get all the help I can take, honestly.
I wish I could call my mom over.
I'm helping them
I-
with their movement.
That's true, and I'm very grateful for that
I
as well.
also, yeah, no, because that's one of my.
If you want,
My
all four
weak
of us can
points
have
is
a
that.
study session over
Yeah!
to focus on them.
But I use a focus. I use a foci to cast. That's how I channel my magic through to do what I need it to do. I can technically do so without. It's just not as easy. But
understandable.
Actually, I wonder.
Stronger tier fusions
Can we-
usually require an amount of higher control.
Let's go over to the. Let's go to the targets on the other side. I want to try something with you, Pearl. If you don't mind.
That's fine.
I can oversee.
I suppose this will be a good learning experience.
Go for it.
Yes,
You need help getting up?
Technically, my horn is actually my.
I don't blame you. You've had
actually
a
cast that
day
bit better.
today.
It's just
really.
But because of that, it's also
You
much
should
more
take a-
powerful from
There's a
there,
hot springs,
which makes
like right in where the garden
makes
is.
it a bit.
That's
That's
just the no.
Okay.
That's not the hot springs. You know where the garden is? When you're
Believe so.
entering
The
the
little-
door
Oh,
on
if
the
you'd like
left.
to, yes, come
Yeah,
watch.
there's a little hut on the left.
Whatever's about to
Hot
happen,
springs
I
right there.
suppose.
Just
I'm going to
take a dip afterwards.
I'll take that in mind.
You should.
Alright.
It does wonders. I wouldn't know actually. I haven't gone in there yet.
Right, of course.
I wouldn't know.
I haven't gone there.
I know who's
This
been
is
there
the
a
first
lot.
time I've been on this
Nomi's
campus
been there a
in an
lot.
actual uniform and not in armor. So.
Oh, Cayenne. Bye, Cayenne.
Oh, look, they got a pod there. Hang on.
Bye, Cayenne. Bye, Cayenne.
I've smacked so many people with a stick. I lost count. So many people with a stick.
You couldn't even count how many the times you whacked them with a stick?
No. No.
Listen.
I may have been trying to let it figure.
I can't.
Is your stick made out of Nadunian steel wood?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what Nadunian steel wood is.
I don't think I do. All I know is just like steel, and then they use leather to wrap around for better gripping.
I see. Goodness me, what happened to this thing? How many people have you murdered? It's all bloodied.
I need to clean it later. But I hit people with a stick at least a few times. I think the hardest time that I had to hit people with a stick, it was either co-op because of the shield, and Lance because he was going a bit harder on me. So.
Oh dear. I'll have to check to make sure that. Do you need any healing?
Ironwood took care of that for my last spot.
Alright, good.
But if yes, he punched me not 3 times at least. That's fine. It's his. It's literally so. Think of like
3 times at least?
3 times at least.
How long does it take? What?
It's this healing punch from what I've heard. It hurts, but it still heals you regardless. So.
I've got a lot of experience with this, unfortunately. I was punched.
Are you
probably 370 times last week?
Are you a smithin by any chance? Or
wait,
a
smith or a
yeah,
myth, then?
a smith who works on weapon trees. And
No,
whatnot.
no.
Okay.
That would be Wilhelm.
Well,
I'm normally near him because I'm also
Yes,
the
that's
one
our
that kills
resident
him
smith.
most of the time.
okay. I thought I'd double check because I don't know if you work under them or anything like that.
No, it's another thing I'd like to learn, but I'm already learning so many things.
Yeah, I think we're gonna focus on herbology. I'm okay
That's
with
fair.
that.
I appreciate it.
Yes, I'll take it one thing at a time.
In the arena or on
All right,
mission.
Mizuki.
I got clean there.
I'm sorry I got punched.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
The more we get everybody working together, the better.
Iron
Honestly.
healing punch.
Oh, 100%.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh yeah.
Sounds about right.
Did you get that? Did you get that happen to you or no?
3 times
Yeah.
because I was fighting Lance.
This is a matter of
How you feeling?
I'm a little winded from the fight more than getting hit from Ironwood.
Come here. Come here. You're not doing something I told you to do earlier.
Ironwood
What?
Put your hands above your goddamn head.
He had to finish it off.
You said you're winded.
It felt like a sonic boom of a punch. It's wild. It flung me halfway across
It
the
gets
arena.
the oxygen flowing better if you do that.
Oh man. I've never been
Otherwise,
so
you're gonna
inspired.
pass out or throw up.
But I mean, I was sitting down by the chair, so.
Certainly.
Yeah, remember, oxygen flow. If you're winded, hands above your head.
As he's doing in the morning and nights.
I should.
They're talking about your healing punches.
You fighting together. Which also, if you're in need of any extra after some training, plenty of lightning to go around. In fact, actually, it makes my life easier because if the end of the day comes and I don't have a bunch of energy, I actually get to go to bed early. If I don't, in which case I have to get rid of that energy.
How's your arm?
Truth is something.
It's alright.
Something
Professor Ironwood, punched it, so it's feeling a little better now. But apart from that,
well, that's what all mine was, is find the truth and find the lie.
That's fair.
he's gonna look after it. He wants to check up on it in about a week.
That's fair.
He wants,
I apologize for doing that.
It's not your fault.
I still want to apologize regardless if it's not my fault or not. I should have known better, so.
Well, yeah, well, the thing is, I didn't tell you, like, you kind of predicted that if you didn't know, because that's just what it is. That's a spy, you know? I thought I'd be okay if I did, you know? Well, I was blocking, but I didn't expect, such a strong attack to come from you, I'm gonna be honest. So that was on me.
I think now's a great time, actually. Massa,
do
do you
it.
think I could steal Suki from you for a few? I need to talk about stuff.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Stealing me.
It's the dorm room chat where we're going up on a hill.
By who?
Yeah, fair.
Professor Ironwood. Again.
Hello. Hi. Later, can I have one of your drinks again? It's really, really good.
Yes, you can. Do you want me to teach you the recipe at some point?
Yes, actually. I would appreciate it.
Then I will do so. I'll teach you the base so you can customize it however you like and give you a few ideas.
Very good. Thank you. I very appreciate it.
It's more than fine. I'm
Oh,
happy to
I
be
might
of
make
assistance.
noodles later if you want some. I might make some specialty at home.
It sounds nice. I would happily try some.
Mm.
I can dissolve the noodles, so
I could probably
could
give it to
try
at
that
least
for him.
all 4 of you later, so.
Yes, give it to
I
Fizzy.
appreciate the offer, but I can't eat.
I'll eat it for her.
Fair enough.
They'll take my food.
Okay, fair enough.
Sometimes I am. Oh my, dude. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm hungry
Yeah.
all the time.
You hungry?
I eat a lot. I eat a lot.
For anyone who is going to help, I'm really
Well, it's kind of, for me, is to understand and assist you if need be as, calibrate to give you some pointers.
I would appreciate any help I can get, honestly.
Are you perhaps hearing someone talk?
Not
But,
not
yeah,
anyone
so-
who hasn't spoken, I believe.
Okay, cool. There's some spirits and stuff at this school that like to mess with people sometimes. So.
Oh yeah. Some are nice. Some are trickery or like to play around. More playful. Yeah,
Yes.
that's the word.
Okay.
Sometimes, if you do hear something talking and you don't see us reacting, I believe that there's just someone messing with you. So don't panic too hard.
Kokering will also probably assist with spirits too.
Yes.
Very highly recommend them if that gives you any issues, or if spirit gives you any issues. I would recommend talking to them.
I say we now that you are prepared of the type of training we'll be heading on forward, I think we give you time to process it all, and we'll pick it up during the week.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I would.
Like I said,
I definitely need some time to think.
I'll make sure to call you.
Especially given it's the same elements as mine. So.
Yes. However, I do. It is a good thing to keep in mind. However, fusions are extremely varied. The little drop in the bucket, but it does help with the control.
Because it's just I could just.
Yes, you do similar.
Completely different from what she can do.
Yeah.
Similar execution, completely different type of element.
Because that's how it all manifests differently. And that's why my family loves researching them. That's why I love researching them.
Yeah, I might need to go to your family, because it's been... I know it's not
Hold on, is he working in the house?
My family... How many... There's a lot of plasmic out there, I didn't realize. There was someone else, a student here beforehand, that had plasma. He's not here with us anymore, but... He utilized plasma similarly to how you do, in a beam, with a gun.
Oh! Yeah, no.
Oh, that guy.
Right. But also, both of my family members are plasmic, lightning fire.
I'm definitely gonna. I'm definitely gonna learn what is their drink recipes. I'm blanking on the name a little bit.
My family
Aqua Fresca.
Aqua Fresca. No, the Nomi. There we go. I remember now.
Yeah, Nomi.
Yeah, he's going to teach me the recipe. He's going to teach me the recipes and then some
what it does.
flavors of it. So I might make my own.
We just do as best we can.
And then I might make noodles later for
my mom is
for this. Oh my lord! Oh my lord!
Her magic is very
don't think him.
based. So
I'm alive.
You're alive. You live.
She has very good control.
So yeah, I might make noodles later if you want to try some.
After you pass.
I'll try some. Yeah.
We should take a trip there.
I just remember something.
I suppose I only have the option to pass.
There's only one way forward. It's not right
Precisely.
now, obviously.
Step by step.
And you've got people here who's willing to help you. So.
Besides that, honestly, that was
very
my
appreciative.
only. That has been my only concern. If you can at least muddle through. I'm not expecting.
I'm so sorry, been a lot of times.
But if you can work through that, then.
Amelia, nice to meet you. Your name Titus.
That you will pass with the rest of Anchor.
I was just like, oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
hi.
I greatly appreciate that again.
Name. Oh no.
It's okay, it happens a lot.
Okay.
So I
enough
Stop.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I'd be lying if my legs were shaking right
I think
now.
the only time that we saw each other was in the meeting.
Fantastic, actually.
It's so over. It's so over.
It's my first day.
Go there remains the hours before.
Your first day. Your first day.
First day.
He wants to fight everybody.
Oh,
It hurts to go.
it's gonna be a long week. Oh, 2 weeks. School year.
Yeah, this is the longest the school year, so.
When it comes out and does the slash.
I'm gonna cement her name in my mind, Amber. All right, now it just traumatizes me. Now I know.
It's trauma. You'll never forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll never forget it, Titus. Never.
I don't like his wind.
Never in a million years.
Yeah, I need to find.
You watch drugs. I just took drugs. You off your face fried now.
They're calm emotion gummies. They're not drugs.
Oh yes, I've been adjusting.
I have a color motion lollipop.
As a matter of fact, I don't even ask. I'm not even asking.
Only 1%, don't worry, you'll be fine.
But everyone on the
Your
team
punches hurt even if they heal, you know.
I know.
Well, then
That's
why
how you
do
get stronger,
insist on bullying
Kyan.
me, sir?
Because you're so easy to bully.
Just because you could doesn't mean you should.
Fight back! Come on, you're a vanguard.
Plans and outcomes that can be happening.
Hopefully not forever.
Since the objective isn't clear at all, I need to run through multiple categories. Could be anything.
But yeah, I'll definitely help you with movements and everything else from what Brahm has first taught from our first lesson, so we can definitely recap on that later. Not right now. I'm a little tired after my first bar, so...
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't also exhausted for other reasons, but whenever would be best fitted. Just I'm in room 5A if you ever have to swing by. I do tend to
Okay.
yes, I do tend to sleep in late, although I have some acquaintances who are trying to change that. So
Fair. Probably will cook something for myself and then probably head to the dorm room for the night and then rest up afterwards.
If you stick around long enough with if you meet us early enough, at least some of the people I'll be working out with, one of them is actually a fantastic cook, so it's worth a shot trying their cooking.
Of course, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm going to attempt to reconvene with some of the others over there, and I need to just sit down. It's honestly what I need to do.
I'm probably gonna
my legs
go
are shaking.
back to the dorm, rest up or something.
I'll say again, thank you.
Again, if you need any help, just let me know, as well as you, of course, have offered help with studies and books and everything that I might need assistance with, so...
Of course. Yes, we'll have to figure a nice schedule out with everything, because what you'll be teaching me is probably more effort for me, and maybe what I'll be trying to teach you will be more effort for you, so we'll have to be both of the right state of mind.
Right.
Yes. Well, I'll let you rest.
Alright, thank you. I'll catch you later.
Yes, take care.
It's all yours. I'm going.
Like, well, you are using her. And I'm like, I mean, yes, I am. However...
Garden over there, they have a spa. I have to check if it has something for somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to what are you doing?
I was assaulted by Ironwood.
Do you need help?
I'll be alright, Muzuki. I fell from the stairs.
Hold on. There's the edge right here. If you want to sit up, like by the wood, if you want to try to sit up there. Hold on. Come here. There, I got you.
Wait. Sorry.
Right here, and then
Where am I?
turn. Right here. There you go. Right here. There you go.
Oh, goodness. I tried to ask the professor why. Why are you doing this? You know,
Ironwood.
I told Ironwood that I wanted to get more gym badges than this one, and he got very upset.
If it's Ironwood, then it's fine.
Well, you don't say gym badges because you're not. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
Oh my god, Cayenne.
Are you taking the elevator?
No.
No, I'm not.
The lift is a bit haunted.
Well, you just, Cayenne, just be careful next time when you mention that to Ironwood.
Oh god.
Pick a random one. A random. I thought it was me to fuck. That's how tired I am.
Yeah, no, that was fun. Yeah. Fighting Lance was nice.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.